And hello, everybody. Welcome to Mythical Rollers, a Twitch stream dedicated to the art of D&D. We have players from all over the continental United States, Canada, and Australia. So we've got a wide variety of people that join us. This is the last chance to enter for the raffle to win this paint set. From our partners over at Cephalopod Studios. Enter raffle into the chat once, and after our break, we will spin the wheel and see who the lucky winner is going to be. Next Saturday is our Battle Royale, where 8 of us, because we've lost 2, 8 of us will enter into a Coliseum-style battle map and duke it out for big prizes, and just to have bragging rights of saying, haha, I win. Because I will be one of the contestants. So it's kind of a chance for the players to get some sweet revenge after all of the player deaths that clearly I purposefully did. But that should be interesting. We have some prizes for that, so we're gonna go through those real quick because they're awesome prizes. First of all, the top 5 will get something. When there was 10 of us, the top 5 seemed like, oh right, 50% are gonna get something. Now it's like, what if you're like the first 2 or 3 to go out? Sorry about you. But the top 5 prizes, somebody can choose. Oh, I'm still blue. This is probably not going to work because I'm blue. Let's turn my blueness off. Turn my blueness on. There we go.
Oh.
Jeez. Oh no, we've lost somebody. Oh
Fenris.
no.
And this internet must really be having on the fritz.
Yeah. Oh no, Fenris. Okay. Well, we'll just have to roll with this. I can keep switching between camera 5 and camera 6, but I have to fix the camera, so you all get to watch that live because that's what we've got right now.
Woohoo!
Yep. That's kind of, you just gotta roll with it. Well, we're almost there because we actually need him. We'll just clip. And clip. Whoop. This way, if he pops back in, I can just click a button and we can go back to the setup of all 6 of us. And we need to move this token out of his face. For Fenris, we need to add the Fenris token for now. Fenris token. Boom. There we go. That'll have to work for now. Anywho, we can switch back and forth as we go. Technology. Yay. First potential prize from Die Hard Dice is a very pretty heavy purple and gold D20. And kind of in comparison for size, that's pretty. There you go. That's pretty big. Yeah. And it's got some heft to it. I have resisted the urge of opening it and rolling it and playing with it, but I really wanted to, but I did not. And then somebody could win a whole set of their purple and gold from Die Hard Dice, the whole Metal 10 set. And these are just things that I went to the local comic book store and paid for. because, you know, support local when you can. And then somebody could choose to get the D&D painting set that has Minsk and Boo as a... Nope, there we go. Nope, other side. You could do it. It's so weird. There we go. There we go. Miniature. Basic painting set. But if you're, you know, interested in maybe getting into painting as a player, there's an easy way. Get a mini, get a paint, and see if you like it. And if you do, then, you know, buy some paints from our friends over at Cephalopod Studios. And another item up for the players is Tasha's Cauldron of Everything book, which is pretty cool. A lot of great stuff in here. We have it unlocked through D&D Beyond, so all of our players are already using a lot of the optional features, but having that book sometimes is easier to flip and get to a page that you're looking for versus trying to search through it digitally, just because D&D Beyond offers so much stuff. Whenever you search for one particular thing, it usually doesn't work out that way. Oh look, Fenris is back. We can go back to the 6 cameras. Yay!
I
Yay!
really hope that's the last time I have to do anything to fix this.
Probably not. And then the last potential winning item is not a physical item, but a digital one, where a player can choose one campaign to get a digital boon, which will magically increase one of their ability scores up to a +2, so that would be potentially 4 points into a ability score. And since it's a magical enhancement, should they choose to keep enhancing that ability physically, for example, if they are a strength-based character with an 18, I will bump them up magically to a 20 in order to cap that off. So then that's maxed out. But then if they, through feats or ability score improvements, increase physically their strength from 18 to 20, then the magical boon will put them at a 22 in order to give them a plus, you know, have the beyond magic enhancement. And then it'll also have a feat attached to it, which I deem makes sense for the character. And that token is available to them throughout the entire campaign. So when their character dies, it will magically transport itself to the new character and be attached to the new character's soul in a way that makes sense. But yeah, that's the 5th and final potential option to win. That's gonna be exciting. It's level 20 battle royale. There's already some whispers of teams. There's a poll going on for how long I will last. I haven't actually looked at that in a while, so let's check this out. Let's see. So a lot of people think that I will die after 2 rounds.
Ouch.
Yep. I've got a few votes for 5 rounds.
Ooh.
And then 10 rounds. With one person thinking I will become first place. So that's going to
Wow, someone's that crazy, huh?
Yeah, somebody really thinks that. That is kind of crazy.
Did you vote
Nobody
that?
wants a harder monster. I mean, come on.
Slight echo where? On whose end? Do you guys hear an echo through me?
No.
I don't hear any.
Not right now, I don't know.
No? Are you sure you don't have 2 tabs open? Are you listening to us twice? Sweet minkers?
No.
Ah,
Hmm.
the DM.
Well, let's let me turn on the old tablet here. On my tablet, I don't have an echo.
I just heard it from somewhere.
Well, that was because I had turned my tablet up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on my tablet there's
You
no
watching
echo.
yourself on your tablet, man?
Well, yeah, of course.
He's got 7 monitors. He's got to have somewhere to watch the
I
Twitch.
only have 5 monitors, 2 tablets, and a laptop.
I was really close. 7 screens, 8 screens.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Okay. Let's turn my blue back on now that we're done showing all the cool prizes. Boom. There we go. Turn my blue back on. Alright, so I think that's all that I have technically for announcements. Who would like to tell the wonderful audience what happened last time on Rime of the Frostmaiden?
Look at me.
I mean, to
I'll
be
give it a
fair,
go.
Kappa wasn't here.
I'll give it a go.
Perfect.
I
Rainer,
did
go
watch
for it.
everything though, but
So
Yeah,
if I
Rainer.
recall correctly, it started with Fenris trying to go to town while leaving us behind because he had some sort of magical transportation to get there. And then we started following, because the snowstorm hit, we started following walls after arguing about which way to go, how to go, what to do. We decided to follow the edge, found a small cave. Fenris tried to Misty step on top of a wall. Didn't work out so well. And then he managed to, I guess, make his way back to try and find us. But we were already in a cave. We were taking a rest there, a long rest, but it got interrupted, or did we get the long rest? I'm thinking it got interrupted because Gray, who was keeping watch, was investigating a corner where some slurping noises were being made, and then Fenris showed up after tracking us down and helped keep watch, and then the slurping got louder and closer, and we were attacked by an ooze. We took one down. There was another in the corner, but we were already wounded and damaged, so we decided to flee. We made it back to town, and then we bribed the guard to let us in because we got back just before the town opened. And then Gray had lost all of his clothing through acid. So while we were in the bar warming up, he went got some clothes, and then Reynard went to go and get some materials for his Find Familiar spell because he loves the Find Familiar spell. And then once he got back and everybody got their short rest, we proceeded to go to the dwarf because we were the dwarves. I can't remember the clan because Reynard isn't too confident on it. But we decided to go to the clans because we were looking for the next step because we think we had lost the trail. And there we found lots of bodies and ended.
We did. We did end, and we did find lots of bodies at the Battlehammer Clan. And once the realization of the bodies on the floor hit, most of the party fell down on their knees, screaming in pain, as each of them that wields a silver and blue marbled weapon or item is that particular item is glowing, and there is a screaming in their skulls. And that's where we will pick up today, tonight, right now. So, as Kappa, Naval, Fenris, and Thynar, as you all just in your minds, in your souls, just a wail of mourning is just reverberating throughout. And as you fall down, it's like the world just is like dimming in your vision. Um, Gray and Reynard, you just watch as they just kind of fall. And Fenris looks over like knowing the connection between the weapons, should have some clue of what's going on.
Wait, are you all right? What's going on? Gray and I are fine. Is something going on? I'm looking around to see if there's maybe something in the air that's not affecting me or something.
Do I see anything glowing or anything on them?
Mm-hmm.
All their weapons are glowing, right?
Yeah,
Or their
so for some of
artifacts.
them it's a weapon. For Naval, it's a smaller hammer. His tinker hammer.
Fenris, why are you not like this? What's going on?
They all got stuff from the Forge Master. I didn't. That's probably what's happening.
I'm gonna go over to Naval and try to help him up because he's helped me when I was transferring
Sure.
to the Fox.
Yeah, no problem.
Um,
Go ahead, Greg. What?
I was gonna, I guess, look around to see if there's anybody nearby that might have done this.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. Reynard, as you kind of get over.
Yep, I'm oblivious.
As you kind of walk over to Naval and kind of help him to his feet, the hammer itself that is usually at his side just falls to the ground. And Kappa's meat cleaver and Thynar's hammer, they all just fall to the ground. And when that happens, the three of you are kind of disorientated, but the screaming is at least gone. But they are still glowing.
Because, all right, I'm going to try to reach the hammer. Because I held on to it earlier. Naval showed it to me in the bar, and it had no effect on me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try to pick it up.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Okay.
I'd like to check the bodies, if any of them are alive, possibly.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking to see if I can find the Forge Master and or Giselle.
Okay. Why don't you both give me separate investigation checks?
All right.
Not bad.
So Gray, as you're looking around, and unfortunately, a dwarf is a dwarf is a dwarf. You just see, like, this room is covered with, and this room is huge. This room is like 300 feet long by about 50 feet wide. This room it's a huge great hall. And there's one long table that goes down the middle of it, but then off to the sides there are other tables that come from the east to west walls and come in, and even those are about 20 to 30 feet long. Like, this is a huge gathering hall. And just a quick look, you see 50, 60, 70 bodies. And they all appear dwarven. But Fenris, you, taking a little bit better, I don't know if better is the right word, but a different eye, you see the typical Battlehammer dwarf, which usually is more paler or even bluish tinted skin, just due to the area that they are in. And some of the women had that red-orange hair, but most others, they even had like an ice blue, a very light blue tinge to their hair. Again, just kind of the area and how things seem to have evolved. But you're finding gray-skinned and white bearded dwarves also dead amongst this. And as you kind of get closer, you see that those seem to have either pale or bright red eyes, different
Mm-hmm.
from the Battlehammer dwarves that were here. But you don't see any of your darker skinned elves, at least not in the immediate vicinity.
Right.
Was I able to pick up the hammer?
Wrong button, sorry. With a 13, no. You can't even get your fingers around the shaft itself because it's just pressing. It seems like some form of greater gravity or something is holding it in place.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is so interesting. Like, I held it just moments ago. Wow. I wonder if this would have happened were we still in the bar. That's interesting. I'm gonna try to look around too. I don't know what they're looking for, but I'm just gonna see if there's like maybe a source, trail, maybe some sort of magic in the air. Not that I have any magical vision, but just that sense of maybe something.
I'm just gonna offer up a prayer of mercy to those that have fallen.
I figured out the echo. I apologize.
There we go.
The echo should hopefully be gone. As for a source, you don't see any source of what would be holding this hammer down. Like when you look around, you see the same dark stone that was at the encampment you guys were just at is surrounding you. You see just your immediate allies and dead dwarves everywhere.
But were they swinging like they were in combat? Is this two different clans fighting, or did they all just drop dead?
Now I better understand. Give me a investigation check.
Okay.
And Gray, what were you doing? I apologize.
I was just offering a prayer for mercy on those that have fallen.
Okay.
And help Dinar up
19.
because I have a question I'm going to whisper to him while I help him up.
Okay.
How close are we to any Duergar that you know of?
I am going to try to clear my head and think as well as I can, which is probably not very good right now. Is there any kind of Duergar civilizations or cities that I know of this way?
Give me a history check.
I'm great at that. 13.
You don't know of any specifics that are in this area, but you do know that typically Duergar are in a layer under Drow in the mountains. Like you are nowhere near mountains. I mean, that's
Okay.
that's a day's journey toward to where the spine of the world is.
Mhm.
But
Okay. I'm gonna try to pick up Ubok's Warhammer.
okay, give me a strength roll,
Okay.
and then Reynard with your 19. You're as you are trying to take a look around, you're noticing blood, blood stains, blood patterns. Um, the the lighter skinned or bluish tinted skinned dwarves seem to have no real weapons of any kind, but the darker skinned and bright white bearded ones, or and not necessarily. They aren't always bearded, but the darker skinned with white hair dwarves, they are wearing some form of. It's almost insect-like armor, like chitin plates or something. It's not something you would see on a ladybug that just is really big all of a sudden for whatever reason. It's kind of like insect-like armor, and then they have weapons. And as you're kind of looking around, you see where a group of the Battlehammer clan had like surrounded and ganged up on one or two of the darker skinned dwarves, taken their weapons, used them to help. Like you see you see the same style of weapons scattered throughout. There are some bladed weapons, there are some blunt weapons, and they're all of a not a typical above ground make. What I mean by that is they're they're not smooth metal, they're pitted. And some of that even seems to be more stone than metal. Rocks and darker rocks, not nothing that you would see above surface. And just kind of looking around again, just to your quick immediate vicinity, um, women, children, young, old, as far as the blue-skinned or lighter skinned dwarves slaughtered everywhere. It looks like maybe with the darker skinned and white haired dwarves were like a battle party or something. With your 10 strength, Thynar, the hammer does not budge.
I'm going to look at it and kind of focus and see if I can reach out to the hammer itself and Ubok and just try to feel for anything. I'm
Sure.
very confused.
Um,
All right, I'm gonna point this out. I'm like, clearly, guys, look, there's some combat. Look, I point to some of the bodies and some of the blood, but it's not like it seems like so uncommon. Look at this armor. It's like made from like insects. I have no idea why that would be. Like, what sort of primitive place could do this? This is so unusual. I don't even know these people, but this is very interesting to see such a unique way of having armor and combat. I don't understand. It looks like it could have been a slaughter, and I have no idea why. Do you guys know of enemies that these things might have? These people might have? Dwarves?
Thunder, give me a wisdom check.
Hmm.
Check.
I don't know much
Great.
about
8.
these, but based on what I've heard, these look like Duragar.
What do I know about Duergar? Anything? Like,
Um, give me a nature check. Anybody who wants to know anything about what they may know about Duragar, give me a nature check.
I feel like
I got 17.
somehow I
Yeah.
don't.
Naval got
It's gonna be
17.
terrible, but I'll try.
Gav would have
Good.
no reason whatsoever to ever come in contact with any Duergar.
yeah, I have no idea what they are either. This doesn't make any sense to me. But clearly they're not normal. Like this is even armor you'd find in a shop.
So Gray and Naval, you would both know that Duragar are dwarves that are typically from Shadowfell that made their way through the plains to the mortal realm. And as such, they are sensitive to light, and so they are typically an underground subterranean race. You're currently in a subterranean home, so it could be battle over, land.
If I remember correctly, I remember hearing something about like when we first came to this hall and we met these dwarves that they do have a deeper system of tunnels underneath that I believe some of us have traversed in some way, shape, or form. Maybe I mean I don't know if any of us remember like if anyone said how far down they go, but I mean I imagine that they could probably go down deep enough to, who knows, maybe something came up out of there. That's
But
just me.
wouldn't something like that have made like sound like an earthquake or something? Wouldn't like digging through the
Well,
ground do that?
Can I look around for maybe an entry point if I know they're not typically on the surface?
So this hall, how far does your dark vision go?
It's just 60 feet.
Okay. So what you can tell is that again that the room itself is 50 by 300, and every about 15 or 20 feet on either east and west walls is some sort of opening. It looks like there's a lot of tunnel work into this great hall, but you don't see anything that you would consider recent. And what I mean by that is there's no like debris of
Breach.
stone or breach material, rubble, as far as the rock itself that you can see in this area.
Can I look for any sort of like if they left back into one of the holes, like any blood trails, any I don't know, maybe anything dropped along the entryways?
Um, yes, but it's going to take you a while because there's a lot.
That's fine.
There's a lot of entryways. So
Yeah.
go ahead and just um, give me 3 investigation checks.
Don't go too far there, Gray. I know how you like to wander off. We're in this together.
I'm gonna
Okay, that was 1.
Dinar, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go check the
2.
Forge Master's room, see if there's
Uh,
anything there.
of course, the third one's low.
I'll go with
And
you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
I got a 18, a 19, and a 5.
gonna pull my crossbow out.
Okay. Kappa and Naval, what are you two doing? You're just standing there.
well, I imagine this whole time, I mean, yes, Naval's been seeing all of the carnage that's happening, but he's looking at his hammer, and I imagine him, like, I know that,
Can you move the
others
microphone closer?
is this better?
It is, thank you.
Okay,
You're
yeah,
good.
of course. But yeah, I imagine that while that's been happening, while he's kind of just been looking, he's been looking down, and he's just been taking like a really close look to see if there's any sort of things that he can notice about his hammer, like for if there's any like I think you said they were glowing, right?
Mhm.
They're all clearly glowing, but like I was seeing if there's anything that's like emanating off of them besides light, if there's any sounds or things that are coming off of it in a way that Naval can maybe perceive it. I didn't mean it in the sense like I'm just looking at it, like getting an idea for it. So
Yeah, give me an investigation check. And then
okay.
Kappa, what are you doing?
I guess as I gain my senses, um, I look for Sinon. Do I see her anywhere? Do I see her?
You are in pitch black.
Oh,
You don't see
uh,
much other than the three items that are on the ground glowing. They're
mm,
giving off bright light, and you can't see past it. It
okay.
is
I
blinding your senses for beyond the range of what
okay.
they are giving.
Okay.
Um, so you don't see anyone in particular from where you currently are.
I guess I just presume that the light from the Great Hall would have been still present. Is it? So it's not still present?
So it's not. I did say before the
Mhm,
screaming happening in your head
mhm.
that typically there's a roaring blue fire 300 feet down where
Okay.
the Forge Master himself sits usually in front of, and there's no fire.
Okay. Okay.
And then you all fell down to the ground.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm going to cast like a cantrip bonfire to see if we can get a little more light in here.
Okay.
I'll do produce flame for me.
Okay.
I got a
Uh,
19 on my investigation.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So Naval, as you are staring at your Tinker Tools
Mhm,
hammer, and you kind of get down like on it, trying to figure out
mhm.
what the hell. I mean, you kind of
Looking at
remember
all
Raynor trying to
directions.
lift it. You remember Thynar trying to lift it, but you didn't really see much of anything happen. But as you are kind of close to it, putting your ear next to it, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Okay. 1 second. Nat
are there
20.
any? Sorry.
Damn.
Nat
There,
20. Nice.
perfect.
Cool.
Are there any what, Kappa?
Um, within what with what I can see, do I see any of the uh the group of dwarves that seem to be the battle party? It was the blue skin that you said.
So it's not really a. So there are the Battlehammer Clan are usually a lighter skinned to a pale blue skinned dwarf.
Okay.
And they typically have either, for some reason, bright red orange hair,
Eyes. Yeah. Okay.
or they have like a light blue hair. And their eyes vary. But the
Okay.
darker gray skinned dwarves have bright white hair. And some of them usually are having either pure white eyes or bright red eyes. There seems
Are
to
any
be
of
distinctions.
the non-battle hammer dwarves? Are there any within my line of sight?
Yes, there is. However, as Naval is leaning down trying to hear anything from his Ubox Tinkerhammer, you do hear a small cry, and just before the hammer itself leaps up, you kind of pull yourself back as your hammer, Thynar's hammer, and the cleaver all seem to fuse together and shoot 300 feet down, and you hear a loud as
Oh,
where potentially where the fire use place used to be, this beam of light has shattered through before the light has disappeared.
like just straight into where the fire was. Straight line,
So
beeline, straight for it, and it just goes.
Yep.
would me and Dinar need to make dexterity saving throws because we were heading
You
that
weren't
way?
leaning over it.
Yeah, I was like,
He
Okay.
was
right next to it.
specifically trying to listen for anything, like if it was trying to whisper or
Oh,
say something. So that's what he did. So no, you two
question,
Okay.
do not, but you do see, like
question.
as it's going, the things that are on the table are being pushed off to the side
Mhm.
as whatever force of wind that this thing is producing is just pushing everything around. What is your question, Naval?
You said that before it leaped up into the air, I heard a small cry from it.
Yeah, there's no words.
It was just like, did it sound like Uba, or did it, or is it just a cry of some kind?
You don't know what Ubok sounds like, so you don't know, but just kind of
Didn't we?
was a sound.
Didn't we all have an instance though when we got our weapons where we all kind of interacted with him, if I remember correct?
Yes, there was an interaction, but no verbiage, no words. The only one who's ever
Oh.
talked to him has been Thynar.
Oh. Okay. My bad. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right. Cool.
Kappa, there
What?
are Duragar in your area. Now that these sources
Okay.
of bright light are gone, and your eyes kind of adjust to typical torchlight, you are able to see. I assume somebody out loud said that they were Duragar at some point, or did you just
Yeah.
kind of keep it to yourselves and be like, "Oh, I'm
I
not telling
No,
anybody
I
what these things
did.
are."
When Reynard was asking about it, I did say they were. I think they're Duergar. So
Okay.
I brought it up when I was thinking of the tunnels underneath.
That's
Mhm.
fine. And yeah,
Okay.
I said I don't know what they are, so I said, all right, a dwarf is a dwarf is a dwarf.
Okay. So I actually approach one of them. Does he? I actually feel their skin. How's it? Is it? What's the warmth of the skin?
Cold.
Like cold, death cold, or cold, really cold, ice cold?
Mm. Give me a medicine check. Hmm.
20.
That I think technically that's not a 20 anymore. Because remember to unequip and unattune your weapons, your items from the U-box.
Get from that. Did that affect my?
Yeah, it's only by +1. That's fine. So we'll keep it. It's fine. As you're kind of looking over the Duragor that you see, it's cold to your touch, but the the blood that's around it is relatively fresh. Um, I assume maybe you can tell me this better, but how investigative is Kappa going to be if he sees an open wound cavity and stick his finger in it to see what the if internal temperature is different than external temperature?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, would he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
So still warm on the inside.
Why are you doing that? Ugh.
This-
Okay.
So the blood is the blood warm? The blood seemed. You said the blood seemed fresh, right?
Yes, the blood does seem fresh. The stuff on the outside is hard and is hard or hardening, but still, again, on the inside, it's relatively warm.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
And rigor mortis is not set in.
Okay. So using what I've known from hunts and kills, can I kind of give a rough estimate of how recent was this death? By just kind of judging internal temperature, looking at the blood, like how much it's clotting on the edges.
Sure. I would say that you could put it at no longer than an hour.
Ooh.
So I would share this with the group. This happened recently.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
kind of wish we didn't stop at the store before coming here now.
Ugh.
You know, I think it's fate no matter what. You know, if we got down here an hour earlier, we'd still have seen them dead. That's how I look at it.
Well,
Oh.
I don't know about all of you, but I am a bit concerned about the fact that all of our weapons just flew straight across this great hole.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm definitely interested in why that happened. But do you want to walk across all these bodies to figure it out?
I
Yeah.
do. I definitely
mean-
want to go check that thing out.
So did it punch through the wall behind where the fire was, or did it go like
You-
into the fire?
You don't know.
We have
You
to
can't
look.
see that. First of all, you can't see
Hmm.
that far, but you did
Okay.
hear. You did hear rock crumbling sound
Mhm.
Okay.
after it. I mean, sure, it was a beam of light, so you would see as it got further, it crashing into something before the light itself disappeared, and it's about the same area where the fireplace itself should
Okay.
be. That usually has the roaring 10-foot tall blue flames. No flames.
Do I see a hole in the wall since
I'm
I
gonna-
have my dagger out?
I'd like
Fuck
to
you
go
and your dagger.
Look at that.
I'm gonna send my
Magic dagger.
fox at
Send
it.
your
Remember,
fox
I have
where?
the familiar. Yeah.
You're gonna send your fox through the hole?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna tell him to go investigate that, and then come back if you see anything. But don't get in trouble.
Okay. My question is he going into past is he going in the hole that the thing made, or is he stopping at the fireplace? I'm trying to visualize what the fox is doing.
I would say I would probably ask him to go as far as he could without getting into danger. So if that involved going into the hole, then yes, he would.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll let you interpret this how you want, but there are hundreds of dwarven bodies on the floor. How far is your fox really going to go and not feel like there's danger?
I mean, there's a table.
To be fair, even I'm a little weirded out by all these dang bodies. So
So that's why I'm trying to understand, how much
Define
personality
danger.
are you giving the Find Familiar? I'm cool with it because in our game yesterday, the Find Familiar spell, I gave that thing a lot of personality, and it was fantastic. So
Yeah.
I want to know for you, you're telling it until it feels like go as far until it feels like it's not safe. What does that mean?
you know what? I think that because of the background I've given you and how I treat my fox during situations, he understands that I'm going to take care of him, but understands that there's danger no matter what.
Got it.
So
Got
he's
it.
going to go.
Okay. So Fox is taken off following the light. Fenris, you have the dagger out, you said?
I've had it out since the end of last one because I was looking to see the light for Giselle. So
Gotcha.
I've had it out this whole time.
Okay. As you are looking towards whatever has just happened over there, you do see in the giant fireplace there is probably about 5-6 foot wide hole in the back of it. You can't see too much, beyond that. You don't have, sight beyond sight. You don't have the Eye of Thundera.
Yeah.
Apologize. But you do see this little white fox kind of skitter up to the hole opening before turning back around and coming back. And I need you to give me a perception check. For you, Reynard, the images that flash through your mind pass to you from your fox is that beyond that opening is a far down beyond what it could see. So it seems like there's either some sort of chasm or drop off or some sort of lack of ability to see further. And so
You know what
that's
I
when it
think?
stopped and turned around.
Okay, that's all right. So I'm going to use that knowledge. I'm going to say, you know what I think? I'm going to tell this out loud to everybody. I think that if this thing Gray spoke of that has an entry point, that we couldn't find one at first, I think one has been made to find these creatures that supposedly live deep. That's just me thinking retrospectively. So if we couldn't find an entryway, I think one has just been made because of these weapons or these tools.
Reynard, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I see something, and we need to go through that hole. We need to go through there.
Well, then by all means, lead on. I will not be going in there first.
I'm right behind you, Fenris. I feel like I have an obligation, a need to find out what is wrong with our weapons that were given to us.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
and what happened here?
I'm
That
gonna, as we're walking, I want to look at the bodies, just kind of cursory. What's the ratio of bodies for Duergar and
So
Battlehammer?
there are more Battlehammer than
Hmm.
there are Duragar in the Great Hall. If you remember, Ubok's funeral rites last for days.
Hmm.
There was still family coming in, paying respects. So there was still a lot of people here, um, of cousins and second cousins and octuple cousins and those kinds of things. Being of dwarven backgrounds as yourself, you understand families are
Yeah.
huge.
Hmm.
So kind of looking around, you see that for every Duragar that's dead, there's usually about 6 to 10 Battlehammers that are dead.
And
There's
I'm not
just
seeing any any Battlehammer warriors that are dead. It's all civilian.
it appears all civilian,
Okay.
at least what was here in the Great Hall. But every time you've been here, nobody was wearing like
Hmm.
armor or anything. They never posted like guards.
Hmm.
Um, the most that you would have is one or two going back to either like the bathhouse area or the common resting area. Um, so that you never really saw like a real show of armed force.
Hmm.
Um, but that may or may not be, normal. That maybe they are protecting the areas that need protected.
Oh yeah,
And
they could be off
Forgehammer
protecting.
himself
Hmm.
is usually quite the
Hmm.
dissuasion of any sort of combat. So you don't
Okay.
you're seeing unarmed civilians basically here, which is probably why the numbers are as extravagant as they
Disproportionate.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
As we're going then, I'm just gonna say we need to make it a priority to find survivors as well, especially Forgehammer.
Yes.
I
I think I need to tell you guys this now because it seems important.
Aye.
what?
I am almost 100% sure there's at least one survivor. And the reason for this is I can sense her presence when I have this dagger out.
Oh.
So,
Well,
and she's ahead of us and down about
Okay.
500 feet.
well then surely she is the one that can give us
So,
Couple
answers.
things clicking together.
so since your weapons went through there and I feel her presence in that direction, I'm pretty sure we need to go in that direction.
I agree.
All right, let's go quickly.
Post
Naval,
haste.
give me
Yeah,
a intelligence roll, please.
just a straight intelligence roll.
Just straight intelligence.
Not one.
Ouch.
That's my specialty
What
too.
intelligence?
I don't know
We
shit.
have no intelligence. We've lost our intelligence.
Damn it.
Nerd.
Weapon was my intelligence. That hammer. It's gone now.
Just remember the signal for if you're in trouble.
Yeah. Well, what happened? That
Okay. You guys, as you are walking forward, kind of gingerly stepping over things. Some of you out of respect, some of you out of I don't want to trip and fall and my face land in somebody's guts. Um, make your way down this long 300-foot long great hall. Um, before you stands, and some of you with the light, somebody had light in his hand or something, I remember. At the far end of the great hall, and this large, it looks like some sort of dark wooden table that stretches almost the entire length. Behind what appears to be a very ornate chair, but decorated in useful metals like steel, iron, copper, not decorated in golds or silvers. Behind that is a 10-foot tall by 20-foot wide, what could only be described as humongous fireplace. And you can tell that because there are whole trees almost inside this thing as kindling. Um, they it looks like they were burning at some point, because like the tops of the logs have that charred, cracked, burnt look, but the bottoms still weren't quite to the point of combustion yet. Um, and in the center of that is a 5 foot, looks like about 5 foot wide and 3 foot tall opening where that dark stone that you don't know what it is has been broken into. And as you're kind of walking over there with the light, you can see that there seems to be this gap. And the gap probably is about 10 feet or so before there's more of this weird stone. But there's just this drop that goes down and down and down.
Was this the way that I
You don't
went?
see an end.
Was this the
you went?
way that I went to the mushroom cavern?
It is not.
Okay.
Nope, that was closer. That particular entryway was about midway into the left. So here, as you're looking at this hole, on either side of you, to the east and west, there are openings. Nobody's been down the opening on the west. A few of you have been down the opening on the east, as that led to master chambers and the heart forge.
Look, I get you guys want to go down this hole. I see that it goes deep. It's something made it, and you said there's probably a survivor down there. But do you really want to leave our backs open without checking the rest of these entries? What if there's like enemies in there ready to come after us?
This place is worth to check everything before going down here.
Yeah, it would take us a long time to search everything. And we don't even know where everything is.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Like we almost got lost ourselves when we would traverse them if we were by ourselves. I mean, we knew the ways to get to like our chambers and things like that, but everywhere else is we could easily get lost down there.
DM.
Mhm.
You have the house rule where you don't mind the distance between a familiar and his
Correct.
master. Right?
No fucks. So the rules that I do for the Find Familiar are within the 100 feet of telepathy. You give it whatever instructions you want, but after that 100 feet, you could only see and hear through it. You cannot command it. So you have to give it a set of instructions that it then follows, before either coming back, or whatever your set, or staying and waiting, whatever your set of instructions is. During such times, the ability to remove yourself out is an action if combat were to take place. So if there's combat happening, instead of like out of combat, you just zonk out, desummon it, resummon it. But if combat's taking place, you zonking out is an action, desummoning is an action. So that's like 3 turns you're taking to do so. Just be aware of that. But within the 100 feet that you have pure telepathy, you give it whatever set of instructions, even if it's go down 200 feet and then return, you can see and hear through it for that entire time. Up to 1 mile is what I allow.
Okay, so if I were to say to the fox, We are going down here into this pit. I want you to sit right here at this entrance, look towards the exit where we just came from, and you you look for anything living, and then if there's anything living, you let me know. Would that be possible?
So it would only be able to let you know as long as you're within 100 feet of it.
Got it.
That is the range of the back and forth telepathy.
Mm.
Now you can zonk back into it up to a mile and see what it sees, but that is an action for you to do so, and then see what you see, and then an action to come back out.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to go down there, this is all happening in instance. I'm just me
Yeah,
asking.
you're good. Yeah, you're good.
Mhm.
You want to go down there? I don't mind going down there as well. I'll keep my fox here to guard, and then just run away from anything living, or follow us if it sees anything living, and then find us, and then we'll do it. I just don't think we should leave our backs open like this. That's just me. But I'm not going down there first.
Fair enough. But I'm definitely going down there.
Yes.
Is there a way down there?
I do. Oh, Is it-
Fenris, as you look over in the hole and look down with your stupid vision, it goes beyond your stupid vision.
ooh.
There's no rope, ladder, anything.
This is all uncarved rock.
Mm,
Does it look climbable?
is it straight
The
down?
chasm
or-
is the chasm itself looks like maybe, but you don't know for how long. Is
Hmm.
kind of, like those of you with dark vision, you can see about 60 feet. You might be able to go back to knees and start climbing your way down like this, but you don't know for how long that continues. And Fenris, you could see where there's some parts where you're going to be like stretched. You're going to have to go feet to hands. So you're not sure how
I
that's
would
going to go.
like. I
Can
would
someone
like.
light up an object and drop
would-
it down there, and
I
then we
would
can
like to
follow
light
the
a
light?
torch and drop it. Is what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Sure. Light the torch, stick it in, and drop it. You
Watch.
watch as the light is bright and dim and dim, and a tiny dot of light before you do hear. My sound's not working. You do hear like
Impact.
it's smacking
ground.
impact
Yeah.
of something, but then the light is quickly snuffed out.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
does not bode well.
Can anybody levitate or fly? I can't do it.
No.
Give me a
Come on.
perception check, Thynar,
Okay.
because you were the one dropping.
Oh yay! Finally.
Ooh.
25.
What languages do you understand, sir?
I understand Common, Dwarvish, Elfish, and Halfling.
Okay. You hear voices, but you have no idea what is being said.
Oh boy. Okay, sounds like there's something down there that's probably a trap or a guard.
Mm.
Do we want to try to find another way down? Because if we go down this way, it sounds like it's a death trap.
Well, your guys' tools went down there. Wouldn't they be lit up down there too? Or did someone actually grab them? I don't understand why they're not down there lit up.
Are there any other holes around, or is it just this hole?
So as far as holes are concerned, there's only the one hole that smashed the back of this fireplace, and then there just appears to be like a crack or an opening between two sections of large rock is about the best that I could explain it. So it's jagged, it's not smooth, it's not cut. This just seems to be a pocket between layers or walls or something of stone.
Any
We
ideas?
could
Hmm.
just put our ice shoes on and slowly stealthily climb down.
I'm not very stealthy, and there's definitely things down there.
Okay, so
Hmm.
I actually have a climbing speed of 20 feet.
Oh,
I could like dig my claws in and move 20 feet at a time, but that means I don't need a rope or anything, but I have a climbing speed of 20.
so you want to go first, is what you're saying?
I mean, if you guys really want to go down there, that doesn't seem like something I should do, but I can climb down there.
There's got to be another way down than just this.
Well, I was thinking, I don't know if it would connect in any way into that area where this hole is, but like, I don't know if we were to just start going through the tunnels downward, if we would either connect to that specific tunnel, or if we would just come to maybe like if the tunnel at the bottom comes to like an opening or something somewhere that's further down. That's just what I was thinking. I don't know if that
Aye.
would actually be the case, but
Fenris,
Mhm.
you mentioned that you knew someone was down there, and we saw how far that torch fell. How do you know?
I can just sense the presence of someone I'm connected to.
Real reassuring.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Are
it's
they
better than nothing.
are they right down there, or do you sense them farther away?
No. It from here it would be like 250 feet.
Give or take.
And it's not
Yeah.
like straight down, is it at an angle?
It's at an angle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at an angle.
They're
how far
Okay.
down that way somewhere.
do you recognize what kind
And
of like what
it's,
kind of angle?
to be fair, judging based off the connection, judging the distance is not exact. So
Mhm.
you could be off by 300-400 feet very easily, but you know a roundabout.
Oh,
Yeah.
we could
Which
try the
isn't great.
Forgehammer's quarters and the Heart Forge or whatever, and try to
Maybe
see if there's anything over there.
it could.
See if there's anything that we could use to help in this
Aye,
situation.
or we're lucky and maybe Forgehammer's barricaded somewhere. I don't know. There's many
That's true.
possibilities.
Thynar,
True.
give me an intelligence roll, please.
I'm great at those too.
Hopefully you're better at me, better than mine. Hopefully.
6.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh,
Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far.
uh,
He knows his colors very well.
Yep.
Yeah, we can check the forge hammers.
Naval, give me an
Mhm.
intelligence check again.
oh, please let it be better. I mean, I can't do any worse.
I mean, truly, you can.
Okay.
We could. I mean, we can throw
Okay,
some
that
negatives
I'll
on
take
you.
that.
Hey!
13. That's better.
So as Thynar is talking about Forgehammer's room or the Heart Forge, it dawns on you that kind of below you in that air direction, you're fairly certain is the Heart Forge.
Hmm.
Oh, I would remember that.
Yeah, you've been there a couple of times.
Well then yeah, of course I would of course remember that, and I'd share that with group. I'd be like, wait a minute, everybody. If I'm not mistaken, I think the Heart Forge is down there. Because I have been there. That's where
Oh,
I
let's
made this
go.
that's where I made this beauty. And I hold my gun up. And then I'm like,
Doesn't work. Come on, let's go.
I think we should definitely go to the Heart Forge and check that out. I mean,
Aye.
and then maybe afterwards we can check Forgehammer's quarters, or Forge Master, my bad. But I definitely think we should go there.
Lead the
Take-
way.
This place is so
Yeah,
new to me. Feel
if I-
free to lead.
Yeah, DM, if I remember how to get there, I could probably lead everybody in that direction.
You
If we're all going
can certainly try. Give me a
I-
survival check with advantage because you have
Ooh.
been there
I've seen double ones before.
multiple times.
Woo!
Okay.
Come on.
I believe that's a shift click, right?
I got 9 both times.
Oh my goodness.
I told you, I've seen double ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Really?
Dang
Really?
it. My survival's not that
I'm
great.
not even gonna offer to ask for
Usually-
assistance. I don't know this place.
It's usually why I rely on others for group survival checks, because mine isn't that great.
Yeah, I wish it was me.
Womp womp.
Wrecked.
I got it, Naval. Fire your beauty down there. See if it hits something.
Oh, that's mean.
I need ammunition for that friend, and I have none.
Oh,
He's
Well,
shooting
I mean,
blanks. Woohoo! All right.
I do have a gun.
You get turned around a couple of times, but you do eventually come back, get to the Great
Not that
Hall,
way.
turn back around, and go, okay, not straight. I'm supposed to go right here.
Yep. Not that way. I'm
Um,
supposed to go this way.
As you guys start making your way down, you do hear the sounds of fighting, of battle, of metal against metal. Things are clashing. But due to the echo of the sounds, you have no idea how far or close they are.
If Naval is leading and he can hear those things, I imagine I'd turn to everyone and be like, I suggest if anyone else can hear this, to kind of just prepare themselves. And in doing so, I'd grab my gun and just ready that.
I
in case
already
I try
had
to
my
be as
dagger out.
sneaky as possible.
I start running ahead, listening as hard as I can for where the battle sounds are coming from.
Yeah, we're going that
Do
way.
you really?
Sprinting.
You're sprinting, really?
sprinting.
I will. If you actually sprint, I will chase after you.
I mean, if you start sprinting, we
We'll
all
quietly chase after you.
I'm just telling everyone to prep themselves.
all right.
Prep themselves for a
Let me
fight.
ask you this then, DM. If I chase after them and ready an action to attack with a magic missile, the first enemy I see.
So when you hold
would
an
do-
action to do so, you can only hold the spell for 6 seconds before it dissipates. So you will spend your spell slot to do so. If
Let me
there
ask-
is no combat.
Can I mention it? Can I do it for a cantrip then?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
For a cantrip, you sure as heck can.
There you go.
Very well.
For sure.
I'm
And I
ready.
will prepare or ready.
Another bonfire.
No,
Yes,
acid splash. Acid splash.
Another magic gun. I have 2 magic guns technically. Not technically, I do.
Come on.
Feel like me and Thynar have switched places in the campaign or something.
Why would you say that?
True.
If I can, when we get near and if I see an enemy, I'd kind of just like to shift, is all.
You know what? No. I know what I'm going to do first. Because, yeah. I'm going to use one of my spell slots for mage armor, and then I'll chase and ready a cantrip.
Hey, there's the
Yeah, there you go.
No longer
Pro
squishy.
move, pro
Mhm.
move. That is pro wizard right there. Pro wizard. Hot dog. That mage armor. That's some dope ass shit.
Always gotta have it on you.
If we're all doing pro moves, I have a spell that I could ready ahead of time for myself too. I could cast False Life on myself.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever prep you guys want to do, as you all are running after the sounds of
I'm gonna
battle.
take my hands. No, I'm kidding. Crack the fingers.
That's right.
Sweet.
Grab
That's
some of
a
those
good
stones, put them on your
Limber
knuckles,
up.
retape the hands some
Oh
more.
yeah.
A nice
I just have my dagger and a short sword out, and I'm chasing after Thynar. It looks like I'm gonna kill Thynar, but yeah.
Everybody's doing the Naruto run.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I run like the wind and don't break it.
Oh, fun fact. All right.
All right.
You guys are running for 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 minutes because these paths are long, and Reynard, after getting lost due to Naval's directions, you're finally able to understand why they said not to go in just any particular direction because there's no signs, there's tunnels everywhere. It's
Right.
basically an anthill. Unless you know the super secret sense, you've got no clue where to go.
I'll try to remember how to get back. That'll be my
Follow your
job.
nose.
Good luck. But as you guys are running, you're starting to see more and more of the cuts, the small rectangular cuts into the dark black stone that seem to have some of that clear, hard, some sort of substance. You can't believe it's glass because behind that is liquid molten lava. So you're having the source of red light. Kind of a hint that you're getting closer and closer and closer before you guys kind of come into what looks like a huge, maybe 80 feet in diameter, open domed structure. It has a stone bridge that goes over to, looks like an island in the middle of magma everywhere else.
It is hot.
Above you, on the top of the dome structure, is more of that black rock, but this black rock is smooth and has a reflective surface. And across the bridge, you can see Forgehammer, who in one hand wields his Ubok's hammer, and the other hand, some kind of combination of the three of you's weapons, except there's also a shield flying around him,
Ah.
and they're all aglow as he is side by side with Giselle. They are both covered in blood, not potentially of their own, as they are surrounded
Oh my.
by 10 Duragar, it appears. As these two seem to be the last ones standing. The gold collar that Giselle usually wears is nowhere to be seen. In both of her hands are similar shadowy, dark, like dark ebony-like daggers that's almost identical to what Fenris wielded in one. But one of them is longer than the other, as though maybe it's a short sword of some kind. And she is like twirling and slashing, throwing, tossing. Daggers are coming back. She is full into slaughtering the Duragar that are around, because Forgehammer has this long, dark piece of black stone material shoved into his chest that has pinned him against one of the forge racks, as he is barely staying up, as Giselle is doing everything she can, it appears, to defend him. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm shifting.
I hope for a good roll,
Dang,
please begin.
Another heckin' nat
Damn
one.
it.
What the heck?
Ready for battle.
Terrible roll.
Oh,
This is the
boom.
second one
It's
tonight
the
for
end
me.
of the party as I know it.
You know what? It's okay if I don't go first this time.
Hey, that's some good HP.
Nice.
Nice.
Alrighty. Fenris, what was your niche?
7.
Fenris is gonna die. Kappa!
22.
Damn, son! Thynar Oathmaker.
I got 14.
Naval.
3.
We're all just awestruck at this battle. You know?
And Gather Flasted.
You're the only one that has a sense of initiative. is
Flabbergasted.
Thynar. Everybody else is like,
Ray?
wow, that's pretty
Kappa.
cool. I got a 5.
So
Go fish.
9.
So the turtle goes first.
Can I still release my held action?
You were holding a
Oof.
cantrip?
Yes, the acid
What
splash.
cantrip are you releasing?
Acid splash.
What is the range of Acid Splash?
The acid splash range is
Because they are, hang on, they are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35-ish feet away from you.
60 feet.
Oh, you're totes
Ah. Nice. Nice.
good. Totes good.
I just pray Gray can just shine, because every combat's just been...
Thynar, what is
Aye.
your max HP for me, please?
Max is 19.
And are you at full health?
I am not.
What are you at?
11.
How are you? Did you not roll hit dice in the bar for a short rest?
I don't think I did.
Might wanna.
Okay. Did you want to retcon that? Did you want to say that you rolled some
Oh.
hit dice
Sure.
to have a
I
short
assumed it
rest?
wasn't allowed. 'Cause
Yes.
I
You wanna have
came
a
in
short
with 11
rest?
HP. Yeah,
How
sure.
about a short rest?
I'll take a short rest.
Yeah. Yeah. How many hit points did you get back from your short rest?
A lot.
Oh, yeah, he's good.
You
Oh,
back
yeah.
to 19?
I'm
Back to full?
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
Thank you.
Reynard, what's your max HP? Reynard.
It is. Yes, it is now. It's 16.
16.
And I'm full because I did also spend hit dice because you mentioned.
Fenris, what's your max HP? I just want to get this over with now.
15.
Okay. I assume everybody is at their max.
Mm-hmm.
I am not
Gray,
at my
what's
max
yours?
HP. I'm at 11 out of 15. But I do have 9 temporary health right now, so that's pretty
Because you
nice.
shifted. And Aval, what's your max?
I got 17 plus 8 temp for false life.
God, sunny biscuits. Okay.
Stop making it harder to kill you, damn it!
I know! Gosh, I just want to murder you!
If only I had my
We
wizard.
dead.
Gosh, just be dead already.
I love the point.
this- No, that's not what I want. That's not the map I want. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
No.
Alright, let's see. We need some lava. Oh, do you too?
I disbelieve.
Nope. That is not the button I'm looking for, kids. Come on. Nope, I want this. Thank you. And this. Thanks. Can I please? Thanks. There we go. Rough circle. Nice bridge. Pathway that you all are coming from. And the rest of the opening. Nothing could go wrong with this, right, guys? And
Nah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Flames of hell.
I just realized I never reopened Sirenscape. Wow.
Mother trucking truckers.
Oh my.
I remember opening it before we started, but then not even a minute ago I looked and it looked like it closed itself. I don't know
It did a couple
how, but
times.
yeah,
Actually, yeah, it
reopened
did close itself. I just
Yeah.
now noticed that for me too.
Yeah, it was weird, but
It
it's
died.
running now. I can hear a bunch of
That's
loud
yeah.
That's
bubbles.
crazy.
Yeah, it died 2 times for me.
That's what I'm hearing.
I wonder why it's rather so quiet.
Copy.
I thought it was just a serious scene with all the dead bodies, so it was just quiet.
No, there's spooky music.
Damn.
I didn't realize I had
Now there's battle music though,
5, 6, 7, 8,
or battle noises.
10. Fight, fight. Dead, death,
Fight.
death, destruction, mayhem, die.
Have you showed us the map yet? Because all I see is the
Nope.
front page.
He sounds like he's still
getting
making
it right now.
Okay.
No,
Still making it.
the map I thought that I had, either I didn't click
Didn't work.
save,
No.
or it told me to fudge off. One of the two.
You just love it when technology works in your favor, right?
Right?
Technology.
Right, technology. And let's get you cool cats in foxes.
I remember back at work when we'd have like 15 tabs open and the computer be like, "Hey, you're doing an update."
Yeah.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Yep. Leave it as long as I can. I'm like,
Have
no.
mercy.
I'm glad that my job
Or they
doesn't
do like
require
a
me to use
generator test
laptop
and they
anymore.
would like sometimes
Hey.
reset your computer. Oh my god.
Oh,
Brutal.
I only have to deal
understand
with
that
that
at
when
work.
I'm home.
Alright, let's move all the cool cats down here.
Ooh, pretty.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Is that, I take it the red is lava?
Red is lava.
Can I push someone in the lava?
You can certainly try.
I don't think anybody's
my.
close enough.
Um,
oh, they have a
Oh, whoa.
okay, so you guys can. There shouldn't be any like lighting restrictions
No.
because there's lava. You know. So you guys can put yourselves in the running order that you want before we will start with anything.
Okay. Within like a certain
Me-
barrier.
Just before the bridge itself.
Okay, I would definitely be up.
Yeah, I was thinking me and you would probably be in front since we took off first.
I'll move this.
I kind of like. Oh god.
On
I was gonna say
the
I
back,
kind of
on the
like
back.
all like 3 kind of like winged out.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm squishy, I am supposed to be up front, like melee wise. Punch things.
Yes, surrounded by shield walls. That's how I like to see it.
Yes. Yeah, you don't have anything to worry about. Now, is that bridge 5 feet wide, or is that supposed to be like 8 feet wide, or something like that?
It's like 8-ish or so, and there's
10
no
feet.
rails on any of this.
Oh
And
god!
the,
All right.
The lava isn't right up top. The lava is about a 20-foot drop.
Oh, okay, good. I don't have to stress too much.
But it's hot as foobar up in here.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what? It's
I
better
know
than
from experience
freezing
how
to
hot
death.
as balls it is
You
in
know,
here.
I have had experience with that.
True.
I would think I'm gonna be getting a cold after this, because extreme cold to extreme heat, this is not fun.
I mean, this probably will help
Angry
clear up
Toaster.
sinuses and just
Rollhack.exe.
wake
Bro,
you
it's
up.
already loaded.
My good memories of this place are being besmirched by a bunch of Dorger.
Kill them all.
All right, is that where you are? Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yep.
that's how we're-
And then acid splash. Looks like you're within range, fairly decently there. So,
Yep.
splashing of the acid can commence.
Huzzah!
So, I will be splashing with a green color. So they need to make a dexterity save, please. DC is 15.
Dex of 15. Range, feed each other. Yep, okay. Where's my doodad? Here it is. Excuse me. Does this do poison damage?
It is acid.
It specifies acid damage. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Because they get cool shit if that's the case.
No, you're right. I get it.
Save
but
for
this
one,
specifically
save
acid.
for the other. Oh, it's okay. Dex at 15. Yeah, they both fail. So if you want to roll some damage, I have an 11 and a natural Uno.
Oh,
Oh no, that means he's saving the attack rolls for
yeah.
to be high.
4
Shit.
points each. Heck yes. Splish splash. They be taking a bath and some acid. All right. As you shoot out of your hands green foxes that
That's
upon
right.
impact
Oh my God.
splash
Green
and cover
bug.
all these things in like this green ichor gooey weirdness. Those two turn around and say something in who knows what. Everybody would be able to hear this. Anybody know any cool
Ooh.
languages? Any outside of the box languages? Any potentially Duragar
I don't
languages?
know
Yes.
Undercommon.
I got some. I
So,
actually, Naval does know Undercommon.
Unless
the
they're
only one
speaking
I might
please
know
camp.
if it's included in them would be Abyssal. I have Abyssal, Celestial, and Primordial.
All right. So in
I
Undercommon,
got Draconic and
Naval, you're the only
Iquan.
one. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Naval, you're the only one who understands. More fools behind us. The rest of you, Lach bas barum.
Ooh.
I look back and wait. Wait. What did he call us?
Fools.
He called us fools. I look back and I say, "Who you calling a fool?"
Keppa, as numero uno on the initiative, you, sir, are first.
All right. So when I summon my spirit, does it come? It says unoccupied space. It's small. Do I do it at an open square, or can I do it at a intersection?
Has to be an open square,
Okay. All right.
because that is
Okay, so,
unoccupied.
yeah.
Has to be an open square.
So I
Okay.
drew on those two
trying to-
Duergar. How do I remove my drawing? I'm sorry.
You're good.
All
I
right.
got you.
Thank you kindly.
Certainly.
Just for the ease of things, I can't find my ruler. How far do I have to move to get to 30 feet? Of because I can't find.
The ruler is on the left. It's
You
within
have to
the
move
bars.
15 feet forward to get where you want.
Yeah.
It's the upside down.
I just
key.
I mean I don't want to like sit there. Oh, okay.
There you go. You got it.
Okay. Well, I don't want to block it, so I'll go. Do I waste movement going through my allies? Can I make it here? Is the question. Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. Hang on. This is 6 because there's people in front of you.
That's 6. Okay.
Yeah, you can't go from here to here
Her.
because that's the bridge, unless you want to attempt to jump in an opening of lava and potentially fail that, fall down into lava and die. Just so we're clear,
I'll
there's
pass
no
on
saving you
that.
when you touch lava. At 20
Mhm.
feet
Instant
down,
death.
you're basically gonna die.
That's instant liquid death.
I
Pretty
really wish I
much.
had Misty Step, because that would help right now.
Okay. Yeah, I know. First, wait.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'll chuck up. I'll throw up.
I can't hear you. You
I didn't hear
are
that.
Yeah, you
super
broke up
laggy.
for
And I can
everyone.
reach it within. Oh no! I'll just. Sorry. I will. Can you hear me?
You're breaking
Bueller?
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're cutting
breaking
out
up.
in some
Bueller?
parts.
How about
Didn't
now?
hear
You are behind, but yes, I can hear you.
Mhm.
Okay. Until I catch up, I will cast Produce Flame.
Okay. I heard
Yeah,
all.
heard
You're good
that.
now. I can see your eyeballs move again. Produce flame. You have already had flame going on. So you're
Okay.
gonna like cast it as a fireball or something now?
I can't reach where I want to go, and I don't want to
Okay.
block my group. So I
Got
will.
it.
I will actually
I mean, you
hold
can
action
dash.
until Gray moves.
You can move and dash as your action in order to be on that side but out of the way. But then-
Yeah, I'll get in the way. Okay. No, I'll hold action until Gray moves. Can I do that?
so what is your action you are holding after Gray moves? Because you can't move as your held action.
Okay. Okay. Then I will double move and go to where I will go here.
Okay.
that. Hold on a minute, though, DM. Can't you just can't you choose to withhold your action until to do anything until later in the initiative order?
The only
Or
you cannot hold a move or a bonus action. No. You can only hold the action
Yeah.
itself, which is either a casting of a spell or swinging of a weapon, shooting of a bow kind of thing.
copy?
In other
I'll do
editions,
that.
yes, you can basically shift your entire turn down. Not in this one. All right, Kappa's done. Next up is Giselle. Yeah, she's basically gonna do that because she's a badass bitch.
Maybe Thynar will actually trust her now.
Probably
Hmm.
not. Probably not.
This is a
Probably
show.
not.
It's a show for
Yeah.
us. You knew we were coming.
I'll always
Listen,
be
that's never gonna happen. Just stop that. Giselle is able to see you all, obviously through whatever means she has, and you guys, those of you who are actually, you would all, some of you would be able to see as she puts the dagger and short sword together at the hilts. They seem to like meld and coalesce back into like a staff instead of two separate bladed weapons. And when she does, she slams it down on the ground, and shadows that are reflecting off of different areas of this cavern, because sure, the light is giving off at the bottom and they're being reflected from the top. There's still cracks and crevices within this dark stone. All these shadows are being pulled down and into the staff itself, and as she slams it forward in front of her, 20 feet.
badass. That's so cool.
You gotta learn how to do that, Fenris.
Yeah, Fenris.
Hey, I mean, give me some more time, please.
Ooh, look at that.
5, 10, 15, 20. Needs to be just a little bit smaller. Within this black ring, there's these strange, shadowy, tentacle-like arms that just start smack, 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 smack,
Yeah.
smack, smack.
I
Smack 'em.
Just
think I know what that
beating the
is.
shit out of everything within that circle itself. As she takes. Nope, I don't want that level. Come on, nope. Can I move that down? Let's do that. There we go. So that I can move her. She moves back and takes, and as she twirls the staff in front of her, she takes a more defensive position in front of Forgehammer. Now I have to roll all this fuck all damage though. How many fuckers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them? Fuck me. Fuck.
Damn!
Well, I thought we were gonna fight today, but apparently,
Fuck
he
me.
just one-shotted them all.
I mean,
This one doesn't.
I wasn't gonna say
really-
anything, but
Yeah.
I just got all hairier for nothing.
Oh, nothing happens until it's on their turn. Okay, so we're fine. So they are just wiggling around. Perfect. That makes things easier. However, it is now the Forgehammer's turn, who will just kind of look over at you all, and in his left hand, where that weird concoction of stuff were, the merging of all of your items, he kind of releases it, and the three of them fly back into your hands. So the three of you can re-equip
Huzzah!
the meat cleaver,
Yeah.
the warhammer, and the tinker tool.
Thank goodness.
All right.
And then the shield that is floating around him, similar to what it did with Arclay and Reynard, it kind of slams itself in front of him, in between him and Giselle, and grows big and has like this half dome section in front. It doesn't fully encompass him, but there seems to be a half dome in front of him to give him basically full cover. So for purposes
Solid.
of that, let's do some dope shit and draw a line. Come on, give me give me a line. Give me a line, I said. Thank you. And I don't know if that'll show up or not. I hope it does. Probably not. There. We'll just put that there. See, representation of all that jazz. And now Duragar's turn, who starts his turn inside the shit. So basically dies. What do I have to fucking roll? Starts the turn.
20d6.
Must
No.
succeed. It's dexterity saving throw. Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Dex save is a failure. 3d6
Death.
blue Johnning damage.
3d6 black
All
shadowy
sixes.
death.
Yeah.
Max damage.
And so you guys watch as this one, suddenly one of the dark shadows wraps around its torso, and lifts it up in the air before smacking it onto the ground. But it doesn't
Nice.
release its grip, as this Duragar is held up in the air by this dark, shadowy, tentacle-like thing. And it is technically restrained.
Haha.
However, it reaches behind itself and has like a javelin or spear and throws it against Giselle to hopefully break some maybe concentration. Now the fucking 10, you loser. That guy misses. Sucks to suck. Dex save. Do you succeed? You don't. You another one. Bam,
Yeah.
bam, bam.
Yeah, slap him.
Some for serial damage. And you make you don't nope, you fail too. You're gonna chuck a
Yay.
jav.
We're winning.
Would any of us spellcasters in character happen to know what this is?
No idea.
Okay.
This
Nope,
is way
that's
beyond
badass.
you.
Looks like some
Okay,
evil
well,
shit
yes.
to me. I mean,
It's dark
Roush.
and purpley and it's got like
It's
tinges
sexy.
around the edges, tinges of green. Oh, it's sexy. Yeah, it's
No.
it's definitely the spell you want in bed to be whipped all the time.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I want to learn that.
However, this second one, after being smashed onto the ground, it pulls a javelin and chucks it at Giselle, and it hits her. It sinks
Concentration.
into her chest. Pretty hard.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
As she has to make a save.
Shake it off. It's just a flesh wound. Could be worse. You could be swallowed into acid.
The swirling black tentacle-like ability fades
Of
as
course
she
it did.
falls
God.
down to the ground on one knee.
Oh. It was going so well.
This one comes in to attack. Bee. Well, with a solid natural one, that's a fuck
Yes.
all miss there, good buddy. Final Oathmaker!
Alright, I'm going to run my full movement across the bridge. And then I'm going to simultaneously cast, Healing Word on the little bit of the Forgehammer I can see. And I'm going to throw Ubok's hammer at the Durgar in front of me.
Okay. Alright, go for it.
Let me do the heal quickly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Nine heal. 22 to hit. Nice.
22 will hit. Yep, yes sir. Yes sir. That's definitely gonna. I suppose that there's gonna hit. I believe it is. Yeah. 22
10.
does for sure hit. Yes sir.
Plus
10
4.
plus 4, right? You got your explodey fire fuck off die damage there for 14 points of fuck you damage. Yes sir. Sounds good.
We're winning.
You do feel your magic take hold as far as your healing word for
Okay.
Forgehammer. So it doesn't appear as though he's kicked the bucket quite yet.
Thank goodness. Alright, great. And the hammer should return to my hand, I believe.
It does. After smashing face, comes on back. Yeah. Now it's other Duragar's turn. How many do I have to go before? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, These two will run up, one on Thynar, one on Kappa. Thynar first.
Bring it.
Don't tell him to bring it.
I can take it.
As it's running over towards you, you watch as it smashes its fists together, and it grows double its size as the skin starts to crack, and you can see what looks like molten lavas in their veins starts popping out as a dwarf doubled in size is only 6-8 feet tall. He looks like a normal person now as he takes the war pick in two hands and does a dirty 20 hit.
Yes.
Ow.
You take 12 points
Oh god.
of piercing damage.
I'm fine.
As your eyeball pops out of your skull.
Well, he brought it.
And Kappa, same to you, where that dwarf running up to you smashes his fists together, doubling in size as he takes his war pick in two hands and comes smashing down on you. Maybe. Does a 19 hit Kappa?
Told you he's saving all them damn rolls for hitting.
Right on.
Ugh. Kappa.
Right on.
You take a solid 5 points of piercing damage.
What?
As your turtle hide is just too tough! Too tough!
Whatever, man.
Oh, that's funny to me.
I didn't tell him to bring it.
Damn. Fair enough, fair enough.
Just told him to give you a little taste. That's all.
Reynard.
I shall do my acid splash again against the same two.
Okay.
I will fire it.
Pew! Push the button for me.
Getting there.
There it is. 15 save again. Let's see if these two wankers can save. There's a 1 save and a 2 save. 1 succeeds and 1 does not.
The one that succeeded takes nothing, and the one that doesn't takes 3.
All right.
I'll let you choose.
They're looking over at you. They know where that came from now.
Well, there ain't no way I'm going across that damn there bridge.
You're just gonna have to sit over there and be mad about it.
Right?
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Reynard?
I am going to... Let me check. Negative. There's nothing more I want to do.
Right on, right on, right on. Fenris, buddy, you gonna do anything or just let your girlfriend die?
I'm gonna bonus action hide if I can.
You can certainly try to hide.
Is it
In a-
dim light where I'm standing?
It is not.
Okay. Ooh, natural
Wow.
20, 28. I am fucking gone.
You feel like
Hey.
you are. You feel like you're
Hiding.
pretty stealthy over there.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet there.
Okay.
And
There's just too many dwarves. They're mixed all together.
yeah, there's. I'm gonna help Thynar out first. I'm gonna throw my dagger at the one next to Thynar.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's with advantage.
It is not.
Ooh.
You just walked right up in front of them. Your stealth is gone. They see you. There's no shadows for you to hide, nothing for you to hide behind.
11.
And their AC is low, but not that low. An 11 does not make purchase
Damn it.
in its enlarged form.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Cool, cool, cool. Right, 2 more Duragar. Let's see. This one and this one. Run up. Attack. Actually, and attack with advantageous. Yep. So the attack misses, but the attack with advantageous does not. Fenris, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
7.
Fenris, you fall down on your knees. You were considered prone. You feel something on your chest burn. And you watch as Shadow's heart dissolves into nothing.
Oh.
As Giselle falls down from a natural 20
Oh.
for a total of 27 points of damage.
Oh, Jesus.
And she was already bloodied. Fenris, due to the connection in your failure, you are in a stunned state until the end of your next turn. So for 1 round, you do nothing. Gray.
Alright, well, I am going to do this thing. Hold on. I'm trying to trigger it. Give me 1 second. Did it go?
You did?
Alright.
You hexing!
The one next to Kappa.
Alright!
I'm gonna run up to it and I'm gonna punch it.
It's being hexed! Give it the old punch. Boom!
God, please.
Solid 7!
Jesus.
Is there any other way you'd like to embarrass yourself today, or?
I mean, I'm about to just jump in this lava over here. No, that's all I've got.
Fair. Sounds good. All right. Naval.
Yes. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna make an approach. 5, 10, 25. If I were to, so I think it takes me 30 feet to get to like right next to where Fenris is.
Yes.
Since everyone's standing in front of me, that I'd have an open line of sight to shoot a gun at somebody.
Kind of short.
They're technically 8. The Duragar, the 2 Duragar, one in front of Thynar and the other one in front of Kappa, are like 8 feet tall. And Thynar is shorter than you. So yeah, you got
Well then, heck yeah, I'm gonna shoot
sights.
You've got like a nice sandbag going on here.
Well then, I am definitely gonna take an aim at the Durgar in front of Thynar and use my action to shoot him. I have in my hand, and I definitely should make sure I should specify this before I say it. I have my repeating shot pistol in my hand that I'm shooting with. I'm not using my other gun because I don't
Fair
have
enough.
any ammunition for it.
There you go. Fair point.
Yeah.
The roulette revolver is on the shelf.
Yeah, for now. All right, let's see here.
Take your pop shot.
Oh, now
God.
Yes,
Clean the
boy.
eyes.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Damn right. 26 definitely fucking hits for 17 points of, and I quote, "fuck you" die damage.
Oh,
Yeah, that's enough to do absolutely nothing to it. That was a good try. Okay. It's looking rough. It's It's looking like it's seen better nights.
And I got no.
As you shoot and your magical arcane bullet goes out of the gun, you watch as it hits into its face, and half of its jaw, half of its face right here is just gone, just
Yes.
gone, as it's just dangling there, just pure burning rage and anger as it.
All right, and I have no usable bonus actions, so that's all I've got. And I used all my movement speed, so.
Right. Now we come to the 2 Duragar who were getting acid splashed. They're going to try to come back here. So, one of them... 1, 2, 3... Is he? He is. I think he is. Seeing that Fenris is on his knees, this one's going to do the shove action.
Oh my god.
No!
To push Fenris into the lava. And since Fenris is stunned, can't move, automatically fails strength or dexterity saves. So I have to roll. And as long as I don't botch this. So these things have a +2 strength modifier. And I rolled a max of 3. I actually fucking failed this.
You rolled a 1. Holy shit.
I rolled a fucking 1.
Oh!
I had to roll anything other than a fucking 1.
Oh!
So it's just his body weight? Oh.
As the Duragar runs up, getting ready to do the whole shove, it's the buckle on its boot isn't quite there. The boot half comes off. He trips over the boot, smack face first in front of Fenris, prone on the ground in front of him.
Got too excited.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. This one... It's this one's turn, though, and this one is just gonna come over here and attack. He's gonna enrage, get all big and stupid, and war pick attack Gray.
What did I do?
Gray does a 12 hit.
No.
Okay. As he swings and you deftly dodge out of the way, we're gonna take our break. Because
Oh,
it's 10 o'clock.
Oh.
It's coming back to the top of the round. Last chance for those on viewing from home to enter the keyword raffle. To enter the raffle. As when we come back, we will draw a name and then jump back into combat at the top of the round. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Good luck to everybody who's in the raffle. We'll see you guys in probably about 5 or 10 minutes or so. Alright.
Wait, no, you're gonna die first.
And welcome back, everybody! I am not gonna die first. You are mistaken. Here we go. We're going to spin the wheel. Click to spend. Here we go. I hope. Click. Go. Do a thing. Oh, there it goes. It's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh my gosh, we have a winner! Woo, 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 woo! Captain Canada! Captain Canada's the winner of the past 2 weeks' draw. That's very fun. Captain Canada joined us on our painting stream earlier this week. So Captain Canada, are you here, Captain? Probably not, Captain. Nope, Captain's not in the chat today. That's okay. Canada is the winner. Do 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 do. We will excuse me. Send Captain Canada a message and get some info from them and see if we can't. But he's in Canada, so we're shipping this to Canada. We're getting some cuttlefish colors beyond the borders because borders mean nothing for this this hobby, this fun time. So, congrats, Captain Canada. That was pretty fucking cool. I'm excited. I hope they are too, but even if they're not, I am. So, okay. So, as we come back into our little gamey game here, we are back at the top of the order with. I believe Kappa. Kappa is our top of the order round go. What you gonna do, Kappa?
Fenris, you owe me one, so I'm going to cast Healing Word on Giselle.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why I did it twice. So I rolled 5.
Okay. All right.
Do I feel anything take hold?
You you're in the middle of combat, so it's a little. You're surrounded by enemies. You are not 100% sure what's going on. You released it. You're. Do you have to have sight on that?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you have to be able to see her?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Do I not see her?
You do not see her. You don't have a clear line of sight because of the large Durgar in front of you, in addition to there being so many around her.
Okay. Alright. I can't see her, my friend. Alright. Well then, option 2. Starting from this point right here, little Liam comes into play.
Yeah.
Oh, the wheel of baby Liam. Didn't I keep a baby Liam token somewhere? Where is baby Liam token?
It wasn't like a little fire lizard or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Once you find him on there, 10 feet, 13, deck save.
can you ping where you're dropping it again? Okay.
Yep. And then
Oh wow.
Oh, max damage.
there we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Close.
Almost.
So-
One of them was max. There's 1 6 in there.
Yeah. So DC 13.
Come on,
damn.
everyone fail.
And it's within how far?
It is
10
within 10
feet of it? Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Yep.
Nice. Hit 'em
Really?
all. Hit them all.
Really?
Burn
like-
them.
3, 4, 5.
15?
1,
10.
10.
10,
So that one, these
5.
ones, and that one. Okay.
5.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fudge you.
Come on, you don't need to
fudging
nerf
fudger.
it. Calm down. It only benefits the player, therefore it's good.
Not when he wants us to die.
He would never want to kill one of us. Come on.
It's not the Battle Royale. I don't want to kill any
I
of you.
mean, he only tried to shove me into lava.
I've
Hey,
already died once.
What's the dex save?
13.
16, natural 20, 14,
Well-
19,
Oh.
and a 7.
Duh.
So only
So
one.
only one of them.
hey, all the good rolls are out of the way now.
Oh, it was good,
There we
wasn't
go.
it? Was the DC 15? You had a 14 and a 7.
No,
It
13,
was
he said. 1,
13
3.
DC.
Oh, sorry.
No, we're all curious. Which one is it?
Do they take half damage, or is that just a hit or miss?
No. Hit or miss.
Damn.
Okay.
I know.
Not
As
overpowered
your
enough.
little Liam explodes and waves of fire go out all around it, you've definitely gathered their attention. Yeah. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Well, that was my action. Nope.
Alrighty.
That's a lot of die.
He did get some healing back. What's he gonna do? He is going to make this change. Can't really make it change that way. No, sorry about you. You can only make it defend in one direction. And he will swing with his
Bless you.
fucking broken hammer against one of these Duragar. And apparently that giant spike in his chest is just working against him because he rolls a natural 1.
Oh. Ugh.
Man.
Which is just dandy. This guy is going to move. 1, 2, 3. And he's going to get one attack off. Okay, and I don't understand. Fenris, can you please Alt F4 and reformat your hard drive? because with advantage against your fucking girlfriend, with advantage, I rolled a 5, a 7, a 7, and a 10.
Oh my god.
All of
They
which
all
fucking miss.
Oh,
Yeah. That's where all my fucking power went, was to her. Yep.
The power of love.
Wait a minute. Is that the freaking story about you getting close and personal? Is that the one who got close and personal?
That would be the one. If you were
Steinar
unclear of that,
Oathmaker, you're upskis.
I'm going to focus on the large dwarf in front of me.
Fair.
and swing
Fair
away.
point. What do you got?
got a half his jaw.
Damn! Ooh!
6 total.
6 points of die, mother trucker, die damage.
Does that take it down? Probably not.
Oh no.
Well, in that case,
It's looking rough. But he's still looming over you with the
Okay.
jaw half gone, blood and slobber just dripping down onto you.
great.
Damn.
Die any moment now. You don't have to hold out this long.
That's my turn.
Now it is these two as a turn. One, 2, 3, 4. No. I think they're gonna.
Oh lord.
Really just surround the group here against the poor Twartle here.
Well,
No advantage, just regular swings. So here we go. Swing numero 1. And then swing numero 2. Does a 10 hit?
sadly, no.
Okay, alright. How about a 21?
Oh goodness.
That just ekes. Yeah.
Alright.
That's the ticket.
These ones are not currently stupid large and enraging, so that's only 4 points of piercing damage as the war pick comes crashing down into your flesh. And now it comes to Reynard!
I'm going to do what we discussed and cast the sleep spell, the 20-foot radius.
Oh, let me
Behind
get
me.
a 20-foot radius doodad out here. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Here's a 20-foot radius. Where are you putting it?
I want to. That's 20 feet.
Yep. From 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10. Yep, that's 20 feet.
Wait, 20-foot radius, 20-foot diameter.
Yeah, the radius is from center to edge, so it'd be twice that size.
Ah, you are correct.
It looks like a 10-foot circle to me.
Yeah.
That's a little.
There we go.
5, 10,
That looks
15,
better.
20. No, that's still.
Oh
That's a
no.
5, 10, 15.
That's a 15. That's a 10 and a.
Yeah, that's
5,
20.
10, 15.
That's only 15 there.
5, 10, 15, 20. That's
You know, I really wish this was like a big, giant inferno.
Good thing some of us know math
Is
terms.
this what you're doing? I can't hear you.
Oh, move it down just a wee bit more. No, that's too far.
Yeah, that's the best you're gonna get. That's the best you're gonna get.
I think you can get 3 at best down there.
Well,
Yeah, the
that
3 at the
includes the
bottom
dwarf
and-
in the middle there, and those 2 by her.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's just on the outside, but I could be
That
wrong.
that seems good right there.
Well, I'm
Because I know
more.
the fire animation's got like little spurts that shoot out, so I don't know if that's
Kind of the center of the yellow is kind of where I'm judging that off of.
Okay.
The center of the fat lines.
Mhm.
So
Is there any way it can get those 4 in front of Kappa, Gray, and Thynar?
even that isn't really.
Should be 40 feet. Damn, that's big.
Yeah, I thought it was much smaller than that, but this thing's huge.
40
My
40
impression-
feet diameter.
I thought it would. Okay, it's a 10-foot
That's like
diameter
50
or 20-foot diameter. Wouldn't it be 10 on each side?
Whoa,
Is
whoa,
that how it's supposed
whoa!
to be?
Is it 20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter?
Okay.
Damn it.
I was gonna say, what does the spell say?
Where is it?
Oh, there. 20
20
feet.
feet of a
20
point
feet
you
of a
choose.
point you choose. So it means it's yes.
Not even a-
so it's a
yeah.
20-foot radius. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could get those 4, right?
So like that? Is that what you're wanting to do?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
everybody except
Those two.
Our party
the people in your party.
And, the two on the
dual
side.
guards on the edge. Yeah.
Sides.
So go ahead and cast it. Roll the 5d8. Okay.
That's actually not too bad.
No, not bad at all.
lowest health
Alright,
is affected
so-
first.
Let's move this down a layer so that we can do this. This person in front of Gray is taking himself a nice siesta.
All right.
Other truckers, move. Thank you. No, stop it. Thank you. Nice siesta.
Everything all right?
That is all that you get.
Fair enough.
Well,
Better than nothing.
As the remainder
Battlehammer
isn't
asleep.
Yep, the remainder isn't enough to put anyone else down. But for your radius,
Wait.
that is where you're at.
Did you put it on freaking Forgehammer?
You
It was
said
that big.
20-foot radius in
Yeah.
order to capture everybody in front of here. Yes.
Damn. Okay. Okay, so what I'd like to, can I at least describe how I think I would picture it?
Yeah, go right ahead. Describe away, my friend.
So, you know how foxes, like when they hunt, they jump up into the air and slam the ground? Nosedive?
No, but continue.
So that's what they do. They jump up and dive the ground. Like, so I want it to be like a white fox that jumps up, it dives down, and then poof, spreads the sleep around.
Okay. Perfect. The giant white fox smashes into the center of the sleep area, and a nice, like, silvery mist kind of radiates from impact a couple of the Duragar in front of you all suddenly fall prone and
They can stay like that.
Yeah, right.
are taking themselves a nice little siesta.
Does their bigness go away?
They do shrink.
Ah.
Fenris, your turn ends. You are no longer stunned, but that is the end of your turn.
Can I say anything?
Stunned the whole time. That's all that you get. Okay. And so now this guy. 1, 2, 3. With advantage and auto crit. Okay. The shield that was flying in front of Giselle falls to the ground as Forgehammer falls. The hexed Duragar attacks Kappa. Does an 18 hit you, Kappa?
Hit shell and nothing more.
Thank goodness, because that was going to be 16 points of piercing damage. Because this one's enraged. Whew,
That
whew, whew.
would have stung.
That's would have stung a wee bit there. Perfect. All right. Gray.
All right.
You got a couple of sleeping Duragar in front of you.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna hit the one in front of Kappa though. They
Go
can
for it.
stay asleep. So I'm going to start with a nice little unarmed strike. Please, God, thank you. And then the hex
A
damage.
19. That 19
Stop it.
is going to hit. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right.
All right, let me get my. Don't forget this time. He takes also 6 necrotic from that attack.
So what do we at? 12 total. Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect. It's
And then,
okay.
how's he looking?
He's looking like he's ready to take more. Please, sir, can I have another?
All right. Yeah. Get right on that.
Oh, with a solid 11. You
Hold on.
just
Does
can't
it
seem
do
to
2
break
No, it
through its
doesn't do
thick
2
hide.
attacks. So let me get another swing in there. I'll just click the same button. There we go.
Oh, you're spending a key point to do flurry of blows?
Yeah, it just only
Perfect.
does 1 attack, so I had to click it twice. And then
18 will hit for 5 more points of damage.
All right, then you can take
Yeah.
another d6 of hex damage.
What?
If I can
How
find
many
it.
hex bullshits do you get?
No. It's every time they take attack. When I hit them with an attack.
Yeah, that's some broken ass shit, but sure, go for it. Come on.
Until the spell ends, you deal an extra d6 of necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack.
Go for yeah. Throw some.
Yay!
Yeah.
Fuck, you're hacking bullshit.
Finally!
It's looking rough. You've definitely broken a couple of bones, but
God.
it's still standing.
Well, that's all I can do.
Fair. All right. Naval.
Yes. Okay.
What would you like to
So if I move here, I'd imagine. Can you? I have to ask because I don't know how this works. Can I point like, can I aim between two people and shoot? Because I want to try and see if I can shoot that dwarger. Like, point my gun in between Gray and Kappa and shoot that dwarger that's right in front of Kappa. The one that Gray was attacking.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna shoot that dwarger with my magic pistol.
Cool. Does a 16 hit you, sir?
Does a 16 hit me?
Yeah.
That's my armor class, so it just barely hits me.
Okay. You're gonna take 3 points of piercing damage as the Duragar you walked away from swings wildly at you.
Hold on. Wasn't he prone, sir?
Doesn't matter if he's prone. They still get melee attacks.
You said 3 points?
3 points. Only 3.
Well, thank
This
goodness
one is not enraged, so you are good there.
Thank goodness for temping me.
And you're shooting the big one here?
In front of Kappa, yes. And
yeah,
that was a
23 for 13 as you blow this fucker's head off. Because it only had 3 points of health left. That noodle is gone. Brain matter, well, rocks go everywhere because he had rocks for brains.
Rocks for brains. And yeah,
however, Kappa, you can see, you now have clear line of sight on Giselle and Forgehammer, who are both down, and both of them are surrounded by Duragar in a very dangerous manner. And Naval, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Are the square, like, so the square that's to the left of Fenris, because it has a little bit of that ring around it, is it possible to step into that square, or would I risk falling into the lava?
Is there space there? Yes, there is space there, but it's...
So I would be able...
There's not a whole lot there. There's no border. You're on the edge.
Yeah,
like,
that's...
Somebody does a thunderclap and off you go.
Okay, yeah, I was just clarifying because it's that square, but also to the squares that'd be like to the right of my token. I just wanted to ask about those spaces.
Same thing.
I think... Okay, but I think for now Naval is just gonna stay where he's at.
Cool. Alrighty. In that case, the Duragar that is in front of Fenris.
Bastard. You get his shoe back on?
Actually, not really caring about the shoe. He's going to kill Fenris.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what he's going to do. He is going to stand up for half of his movement. He will activate his enlarge ability to grow him from medium to still medium because he's just from 4 feet to, 8 feet dwarf. And he's going to grab Fenris and leap off. Fenris, I need you to make a acrobatics or athletics check.
Surprisingly, my athletics is better.
Hey.
A 9. Terrible rolls.
Okay.
Dice take it, then they give it.
We are gonna There. 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 Do. Nope, further down. There. And there we go. Because I can't make this shit up. Fenris rolled a 9. I rolled 2 fucking 8s. The image
Oh my god.
is in fucking Discord with
no
advantage.
fucking way.
Wow, you
With
did.
advantage.
Wow.
Oh
Not
man!
I cannot
You're not
make
even
this
lying.
fucking
Oh
hack
my
ass
god.
bullshit that Fenris has
Man.
going on.
I think this is just fate. Like, I am destined to live. It is pure fate.
I just
Oh,
Whew. I thought I was
as
dead
he
for sure
goes
a
to
second
scoop
time.
you up, you just kind of roll out of the way, and he just angrily, with his one shoe off, stomps on the ground and lets out a very frustrated game operations director growl. As that's actually, is this? Yep, that is his turn, and this one is taking a nap. Nice little. Back to the top of the order, Kappa.
Oh, what up? Oh, you coughed. Okay.
Yeah, I was coughing. I didn't want you all to hear that. Sorry.
Alright, that's fine. Alright.
It's fucking bullshit. Fuck you, Fenris. Fuck you.
That was your roll, not mine.
Alright. The 2 for my turn, I'm going to. So, because I didn't see Giselle before, did my healing word didn't. I didn't cast that, correct?
You did not cast it, no, because you
Okay.
you said per your spell you have to be able to see them. You weren't able
Yeah.
to see her. Now you
Okay.
can see
Yeah.
both her and Forgehammer are both on the ground. Both are bleeding profusely.
Alright. Alright. I will. I got it. I'm hurt. Alright, I will actually cast Burning Hands to my right. Am I able to catch both of them?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck it.
Alrighty. Alright. There we go.
Yeah, let's see what let's see what happens here. Dexterity save, numero 1. Dexterity save, numero dosos. A fail and a success.
Fail is half damage.
Okay. So from 11, not a problem. These are these guys further down here. 11 points. And do 5. Okay.
And then little Liam is going to hover to. Well, it's going to fire off.
The wild seed.
And it can still move afterwards, correct?
I don't know.
I think you have to choose either attack or move.
I believe
with
you
it.
choose, yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'll have it hover to here. Or move to there.
One of its stat block or some other action. So, yeah, I believe it is
Move or attack.
move or attack.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. And my turn is finished.
Stare pays your commands. Flame Seed attack in combat. Shares your initiative count, but takes its turn immediately after yours. The action it can take on its turn is the dodge action unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action. The action can be one in its stat block or some other action. If you are incapacitated, it tells you to fuck off. Got it. Yeah, it's one or, I believe.
That's fine. I'm done.
You're having it moved over there. Fantastic. Alright, and now we come to Fenris's long-lost lover.
About to be even longer lost.
Just as Thynar always wanted. But now it's Forgehammer. I just do not understand why. Why is my hacks.exe not working for me? That's a fucking natural 20 on a goddamn death
I knew
save.
it! I
Forgehammer
knew
with
it!
a fucking douchebag.
Up the point.
Fuck you. I just...
Hey,
It's fine.
Ubach just had to help him.
It's fine. Angry Toaster, give me back my fucking hacks. I have plenty of Durgar to come back and kill him with because it's the end of the turn that you get your death save. He can't stand. He's still prone. Bitch is gonna die. Actually, fun part is it's the 3 of the 4 Durgar surrounding them's turns. So,
Oh, great.
here we go.
Pinata, pinata.
Here we go. Against Giselle. Against Giselle. Against Forgehammer. Let's see. Against Giselle and against Forgehammer. Okay? So, Forgehammer goes back down. Thynar!
Oh. Sleepy Dorgar in front of me. Okay.
Yes. And not so sleepy, angry one directly to your left.
Can I see the 2 downed friendlies?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, wait, friendlies?
One of them is.
You see one dead friendly and one dead.
Oh, come on. She was defending him. I mean...
I will throw a Hail Mary healing word at Mr. Forgehammer.
Healing word? Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me some healing word for 7 points.
And then, let's see, I am going to step around here to get behind this guy, kinda.
Yeah.
And give him a hammer.
Fuck, man, with
In the
advantage.
face.
Swing that. I mean, be his butt. That's
How do you
like
do advantage again?
a
Is it shift or
Viswali
something?
in Gregory kind of thing here.
What
Hold
is it for
shift.
advantage? Hold
Hold
shift.
shift.
Okay. That's what I'm doing. Ooh.
With
Ooh,
a
maybe?
17 is going to hit, I believe.
Haha, die.
It does hit, yeah. For
10 damage.
10 points of damage. Woo.
All of you die.
Hell yeah. Well, he definitely knows you're there and farts in your
Good.
face.
Oh, not good.
Oh no, the situation just got 10 times worse. Oh man.
I had my turn.
Nope. Stop it.
Drop it.
Come back here. Right, okay, so... Duragar, dead. So it's this one, which is... Okay, that happens. And against Kappa now. You guys watch as the last of the 4 Durgar surrounding the 2 across the way, seeing that Forgehammer just won't die, attacks him again.
And we down again?
Kappa does, of course he's down again.
Oh my goodness.
Kappa does a 19 hit.
No.
Is that a yes?
Kappa, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy.
Napping
Are
turtle.
you down or still up?
Kappa's down.
We're having turtle soup tonight, kids. Okay.
Was down.
Reynard.
All right. So I'm going to use a spell. Yes, that's what I will do.
Cool, cool, cool.
It is going to be
It's going to be a good spell.
Acid Splash again.
All right, all right, all right. Who you splashing the acid on?
The 2 left of the now downed Kappa.
So they're asleep.
These two?
right.
I'm
The
sorry, to the right. To
To
the right.
the left of Kappa.
To the right. Sorry.
Okay. I was about to say, that's gray and a drow, so...
Here it is.
DC 15. Awesome. Here we go. Let's see what these guys can do here. DC 15. Click number 1. Click number 2. I've got a success and a failure. 4 points of acid damage. Cool. This one look a little haggard. Its poor white beard is completely gone, as acid has completely eaten it away, and bits of its face are kind of dripping. But otherwise, you know, he looks right as rain. Good, ready to have some turtle soup. It's,
He's
you know,
literally
no
trying
problem.
to be Rain.
All right. That's all I'm gonna do.
Fenris.
I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah, there you are.
I'm gonna pull my other short sword out because I never got rid of it, so I still have 2 short swords.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna swing
Real quick,
both of
hang
them
on,
at this
real quick.
guy in front of me.
Did you remember to unequip and unattune the dagger
Let me do that first.
so that your extra broken
Mhm.
bonuses are gone for these attacks?
Yep. Alright, now we're good.
Okay. And now you have advantage on these attacks because you've got the flanks. So, hit number 1. Boom!
Oh god.
Fuck
Two
yeah,
dirty
that...
20.
Oh.
Jeez, 9, 10, 12 points. Fuck you,
13
die.
total.
13. What's 13? Did I miscount?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Nine
did.
plus-
Yeah, I did.
And then
Yeah, I
attack
did.
number 2.
Oh wow. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
11 more. Well, no, 9 more because no sneak attacks.
So, first attack finishes him off.
No.
Oh,
sick.
well,
So, you can
And-
then move for your other
Move
attack if you
here.
wanted to.
Yeah, I'll take the crit on the one that's sleeping there.
Which one?
One right in front of me now. I moved.
Okay,
right there.
so we'll take the 9 times 2 for 18. Yep.
Yep.
That guy, also dead.
Yeah.
he's really sleeping now. That's a power nap.
Ugh.
And I scream, "Fuck all of you!" and then I end my turn.
Alright.
Okay. Right.
Mhm, mhm.
Dead Durgar. Dead Durgar. Gray.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead. Oop, I got the wrong thing again. I'm going to move. Well, Kappa's there. How do I want to do this?
Great
I'm
question.
gonna move here. I'm gonna bonus action to use my hex on this Drugar right there.
Okay.
To diagonal to me.
Okay.
And I'm choosing the strength check thing, and then I'm gonna try to shove him down diagonal.
Okay. So you are on difficult terrain with there being a body there. So you're going to have disadvantage on this strength check.
So okay, he has disadvantage on his.
Right. So we're just going to say flat roll for both.
All right.
And go for it.
All right.
Boom.
Gray's
Nice.
mad.
Okay. Okay. 21 versus the by 19. You do. You are able to push him, but not over the edge. He's
That's
right.
fine. I'm moving right here,
Yep.
and then that'll be it.
Okay. He's very precariously on the edge there. He is not enjoying what he sees. Naval.
Yes. I will. You know what? Heck it, he's right next to Kappa. He'll cast Cure Wounds on Kappa. Bring him back up.
Aww. How
He's his-
sweet.
He's his friend.
You're not gonna let him suffer with a broken
Oh, wow.
bones and shit
heal.
for a while
That's a
first?
heal.
This is the second party member you slapped in the ass with your hammer, right? And healing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now he gets some of the ass slapping action.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Feel it right between the two cheeks. It just goes right up there.
Perfect. Alright, so, Kappa, you get your 11 points of healing there. And you can react to that on your turn. However, you have, whenever you do come to, you have blurred vision. Things are double and blurry.
Okay.
Whenever you do come to there.
Before I come in, I have one question. When I went down, did little Liam dissipate?
I don't believe he does. I think he just chills for an hour and taking the dodge action, so no.
Awesome.
Naval, any bonus actions you'd like to do?
I literally literally when I look at my sheet, the only bonus action I could actually end up using is 2-weapon fighting, but that's not my thing, so no. I can't. No, I don't have any bonus actions. So I think I am good.
Coolio.
Get a second gun. There you go. 2 weapons. You'll fire it.
Yeah, right.
Dead Duragar and sleeping Duragar. So back to the top of the order. Kappa, as life has been breathed back into your turtle shell,
Up his
what
butt.
would you like to do?
I turn to Naval and just kind of nod, and I will. Let's see, produce flame and throw it in this Durgar's face.
Cool. You have disadvantage on doing so.
Very well. Should I just roll twice then? I can't. Wait. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I got it. Come on.
Sim salabim.
I got a 19 and a 6.
I show 0.
Yeah, that's weird.
What?
I know. Should I just roll it twice?
Impossible.
Huh?
DM,
did
should I just roll it
you-
twice again?
What did you do to roll that?
I right-clicked on my hit, and then I hit disadvantage.
You just hold control to do disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh, do I?
just do the
Yeah.
cute little shortcuts. Don't do the hit. Do the little action in front of it. Hold control and click the button.
Okay,
Or to the left of it.
there it is.
There you go. 7's gonna miss.
Okay. Okay. I do have one question. My Liam's teleport. I'm pulling it right now. So does that affect Gray within 5 feet?
Within 5 feet of it.
So yes.
So, so a willing creature. So yes.
No. I'm not going to teleport Gray. I'm going to. If I teleport, everything within 5 feet
Oh, yeah.
of me will take fire.
Not of you.
When I leave. When I leave. No, when he leaves. Fiery teleportation. It says then each creature within 5 feet of the space that the
Right,
spirit
of the
left.
space. Yes, he is within 5 feet of the space.
Okay, well then Lil Liam will 5-foot step up and teleport here.
So I think you can only tell it to move, and then your next turn tell it to teleport.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll hit it with Flame Seed.
Okay. You can do Flame Seed. It's disadvantage.
For him?
You're within melee range.
Oh, okay.
Little Liam's within melee range.
Hold on.
You gotta find it underneath your actions.
Yeah. Jeez. Golly, where's this thing? There it is. It's not letting me do disadvantage on him.
Just click it again.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
9's gonna miss.
dang.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's kill some bitches. Yep. 1, 2. That'll hit. That'll hit. And then this one will start walking this way. 3, 4, 5. And we'll attack. Does a 16 hit you, Thynar?
No.
Okay. Thynar, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move just to that space there.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, I'm going to... I feel like dead, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity Preserve Life and restore up to 10 HP divided among any creatures within 30 feet. So I'm going to give each of them 5 hit points. And see if it takes can I feel it take?
Can you see that aura?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're targeting Giselle and Forgehammer specifically?
Yes.
Choose other targets.
Okay. In that case, I will choose who's wounded? Myself for
Okay.
5 and
Okay.
Cap.
All right. Kappa, you're feeling right as rain over there now.
Yeah.
Can you
That's
see
my
again?
turn.
Yeah. Can I see?
It is magical healing, so yes, your blurry vision has now...
Yay!
Your eyeballs
Huzzah!
are no longer moving around crazy as you're able to focus once again.
Turning into a chameleon.
And anything else you'd like to do, Thynar?
Nope.
Okay. All right. One, two, three, and we'll chuck a javelin at you, Thynar. Jesus Christmas. 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
8 points of piercing damage as that javelin embeds itself deep into you.
Glad I healed.
Glad you healed indeed. However, this guy yeah, this guy is just not liking what Gray has done. Is just going to wildly swing at you, Gray. Just, that's all he's got with his war pick. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Gray, you're going to take 11 points of piercing damage.
My temporary health.
And
You
that's
bastard.
going to be his turn. Reynard.
Alright, so I have an idea I want to do, and I think it's kind of cool, but you can choose to say no, right? So, what I want to do, right? I have, because I am specialized in the conjuration school, I can summon a minor conjuration, which is an inanimate object, which is no larger than 3 feet and no more than 10 pounds. Now I want to summon the full 3 feet and the full 10 pounds object, or in an unoccupied space, right?
Okay.
What I want to do is I want to basically summon a fox statue in front of this dude. Hopefully freak him about because he's on the ledge there and have him fall off. Because you know how, like, when you're like dangling on the edge of something, like you have like no movement, and you like jump back, or something just suddenly appears in front of you. You know.
What's the range of that? What's the range you can cast that at?
It's got to be within 10 feet in front of me. I would move to get to that range if I need to, but.
Okay. So 10 feet in front of you. I mean, Naval is in your way. So you'd have to do this, this, this.
Okay.
Yeah, but I guess I just want to.
I'm not going to tell you yes or no until you do it. I'm not going to. I'm not. You're going to have to do it. I'm not going to give you a freebie of saying no, it's not going to work, and then you plan something else. You are in character. What is Raynor doing? If this is what he's doing, then go for it.
You know what? No, I'm just. I realized after that it's got to be 10 feet in front of me, so because I finished reading it, so I won't do that because I put myself too close to combat. I'll just fire an acid flash at his face. He's already melting, so.
Okay.
Oh well, it may not be much.
Tickle, tickle.
I only
He's
rolled a
built a
9,
power.
so 1 point of acid damage. Every you're wearing him down. Fenris.
The real benefit is that it can be 2 targets if they're within 5 feet of each other, so it's whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the one that's sleeping first.
Okay. Advantage
That's some
attack.
big damn. That's a big damn.
He's crit, so that's
24.
24.
Damn.
Cool. He only had 5 hit points left. Love it. He's
Man.
dead.
I'm gonna move over to the other side of this one with Dinar and bonus action attack this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
For
Wow.
a crit, for another crit of 14 damage, yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
He's pissed.
Yeah, I'm real pissed. I'm screaming this whole time.
Oh.
Out of curiosity, can you choose when to do sneak attack, or is it only the first hit?
First.
Let me read.
I
Check that.
think you can choose.
Once per turn. It doesn't say if you have to do it on the first one. So yeah, I'll
So
I'll
my
do it on the
question,
second one.
hang on. My question: Fenris in anger, would he have used that to the Duragor that's sleeping? Would he have taken that opportunity to do as much damage as he could to finish it off before going on to the second one?
In anger, yeah, I probably would have. I would have
Okay.
taken my time and
Then we're gonna keep
severed
the
his
14.
head off.
Yep, we're gonna keep
Yeah.
the 14 then.
I thought a rogue could do it any time they had
No.
advantage.
Only
It's
once
only
per
once
turn.
around.
Wow.
Okay. However, though, that 14 points of damage as you come around behind him, in between the slots of this weird insect-like armor, you slide your short sword hilt deep, and he coughs up blood before you pull it back out. He's just constantly pouring blood out of that wound that you have caused. And, dead Duragar, great.
I think you know what's about to happen.
This
Somebody's
is
gonna go swimming.
Sparta.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Give me a strength, and I will
Shove.
do a disadvantage strength. Here we go. Let's see what you've got.
I want to hear a ploop.
Oh, man, a 15. Man.
Whee!
Nice.
And I'll bonus action hex the Druger behind me, and I mean, it's rough terrain, but I can still manage to get kind of. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to go all the way around him, so kind of like that in a way.
1, 2. Okay, yeah, no problem. You're there. Perfect.
Yeah, I
Naval.
shifted the safe way.
Okay. So Naval's gonna move. What's the amount of movement speed that gets taken up through difficult terrain? Is it just 5 feet, or how much was it?
It's double the
So that-
movement. So if it's 1 square, it's technically 2.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that 30 feet if I were to move right there?
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shoot the Dwarger right, that is kind of right next to Grand Kappa, that one right there that's hexed.
Go for it.
Alright.
Pop a cap and its brain pan.
Yeah, crit like you did last time.
I literally
Oh,
imagine
God.
when I shoot it, like, you know, in Star Wars, when those light beams, because it's a magic bullet, those, like, light beams that come out of those
Oh,
things,
the
and they
laser.
go, pew! And they go, pew! That's what I kind of imagine it's like. But yeah, a 17.
17 hits. How much damage?
It's 5 piercing.
5 points of piercing damage. All right. That guy's looking rough. Looking rough, guys. Yeehaw! Dead guy and recently decapitated guy don't get to do anything this turn as we come back to the top of the order with
You
Kappa.
guys want to do a battle minute real quick?
Ah, fuck. You haven't called Battle Minute this entire gosh
Yeah, this
darn
group
time.
doesn't call battle minutes that often.
Okay.
Your Battle Minute starts now.
Alright.
What's up?
Do we plan on killing all these, or do we want to just leave since the two are already gone?
You don't know
I don't
that.
know. Would your character want to leave?
They're dead.
Leave
My
the
character would
girl?
not, but out of character. Is that what you guys want to do, or do you want to just try and kill
I
everything?
think the tides are turning. I know
Yeah.
it's pretty rough,
At this
but
point, I'd rather get them all out and then, I don't know, do something with those two, even if they're
I can try to save them. You know, I've done it before.
make some more magical me.
That is true.
Kappa's meat is
And
magic.
It's very
Yeah.
magical.
my other question is, does anyone have a plan that you can throw out really quick?
Oh, I'm just gonna
just try not to stay too close to the edge
Ball's
unless
gonna
it's
keep
trying to
shooting.
get one of them
Yeah.
off the edge.
We're always gonna keep going pew pew pew.
Keep fighting.
Right now, I'm just trying to get out of
Time's up.
melee.
Time is up. Top of the order, Kappa my Kappa.
All right. Yeah, just more of throwing flame in his face.
It's a straight roll since he's across and
Yep.
melee, right?
Well, he's Warcaster. Before, he was blinded, so he had disadvantage. It counter his
okay.
Warcaster meant nothing then, but now
Hmm.
it's just a normal roll. If he was doing melee, he would have advantage, but he's doing that. He's doing what he does with the whole produce flame. 13's gonna
13.
miss, doing nothing.
And then little Liam.
Your seed. Now, little Liam's seed has disadvantage. Because little Liam is not a Warcaster.
Oh, Gray, you're right there.
I'm sorry.
Alright, yeah, I'm trying
I
to
wasn't
do
sure if
this.
you could do melee attacks, so I got
Just-
into an advantageous position.
Just make him explode with fire damage. It's fine.
Well, you could shift him down and he could explode.
Oh, that's damage.
Oh no,
Why can't
he
I
does
do the hit?
movement, and never mind, it's movement. Double crit.
No, that was the damage. I'm trying to.
I was just
Almost
hoping for a
there.
double disadvantage crit anyway.
Whoa.
Am I hitting the wrong thing to attack with it?
That's crazy.
Wait.
Wow.
That's dumb that it sends all that bullshit instead of just letting you click the to attack.
Yeah. Screw this.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do it the old full roll.
Well, it sent 2 attacks through though. One's
That's
13
me
and
clicking
7.
on it.
Yeah.
That's me clicking
Oh,
on it. That's not him. That's me. I rolled a
Okay.
7 and I rolled a 13. But
Hmm.
for whatever reason, for him, it's not letting him do.
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, I know.
You have the dice on the left-hand side that you can roll.
I know. I just forget about it.
Okay.
There's one.
7's gonna miss. 7's gonna miss. Move on.
I know.
It's disadvantage
There
anyway.
you-
7's gonna miss.
Yeah.
7-11. All right.
All right.
Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good.
1 against Gray. Gray does a 21 hit.
Of course it does.
8 points of piercing damage.
That's fine. I got plenty of HP to spare.
You're cracking up.
It's more than 0. That's all you need to know.
Which means it's plenty.
It's enough to get an attack in.
True that, true that.
Wouldn't be the first time I was at what
And
HP.
Naval, as this one comes over to you, dragging its war pick covered in both red and kind of a dark purple blood. It smashes its fists together and grows before
Dang it.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
15 points of piercing damage.
Oh god.
Holy okay.
Oh man. That's a big boo boo.
Yeah, that's does not feel good.
And this one, 1, 2, 3, advantageous attack against Thynar. Thynar.
Yes.
It's a 9 hit.
No.
Fuckers. You get to live yet again, sir. It's your turn, Thynar! Oathmaker.
So many. Wargar, I will still... I'm flanking with the one with Fenris, so I'm going to swing at him.
Swing it. Swing it good.
I'm
Swing
swinging.
a schwong.
16 damage.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
That guy's dead
Oh.
after Fenris's backstab.
And I'm going to move there, and that will be my turn.
Cool. That guy's dead. That guy's alive though. We'll do that guy. Yep, that guy. He's got. You know what? He's going to attack Gray. That's what he's going to do.
Well, that's not very nice.
Yep. I mean, you got plenty of health. Plenty of health. You're fine.
Yeah, I got a lot.
I mean, I don't think a 7 hits. So you've
That
got
doesn't.
oodles.
I got all the health.
You
Yeah.
got all the health. Reynard.
Okay, since that Duergar moved close to Thynar, I want to use Acid Splash on the one directly south of him and the one directly to the right of him.
That's a lot of fire. I feel like this is the meme now. You know, this is fine.
Yeah, it's definitely turning into that meme.
We didn't start the fire. I just wanted him to burn, so I put fire there. I apologize. Which ones were you splashing with acid?
And I'm splashing the two near Thynar.
Okay, go out. Roll it. Roll it.
All right.
Scoop.
Oh, some decent damage.
DC 15. Coolio. Here we go. DC 15, bitch. Let's see what you got. Boom.
I wouldn't be sad if you wasted your high rolls.
Followed by, bitch, what you got? Boom. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? We have a 17, so we succeed. And our other roll didn't fucking go. Come on. Click. Do it. Do it. And a natural 20. We succeed.
Oh, thank God the natural 20 got out of here. All right.
Yep, it's gone. It's gone.
That is all I shall do.
Fenris.
Alright. I'm gonna move down here and then go on top of there. I know it's difficult terrain,
Sure,
but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
He's mad. He doesn't care.
And make my attacks on this one right in front of me now.
Go for it. Murder that bitch. Murder, death, die.
Is it still advantage or is it straight
Yeah.
roll since I'm...
It's not a strength-based thing. You're good.
Okay.
Hey.
14 points of fuck you die
Anger.
damage.
And then bonus action, another one. Let's do it.
Come on, crit.
Cool, cool,
Another crit.
Another 24 for another 7 damage. Total
hang
of
on.
21 damage.
Please hold. That guy's dead, first of all.
Oh,
Calm the
okay.
fuck down.
Okay.
Jimmy Christmas, okay?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Kill
Yeah.
him, bro.
5,
Kill him.
10, 15, 20, 25. So you're going to have to move over here, right?
Mhm.
There's your
Yep.
last bit of movement. So your next attack on the one above you or the one below you? Above or below? Above or below? Above or below? Above or below? Above or below?
I'll
Above
go
or
with the
below? Come on,
one
come on.
above me.
Above. Okay, so 7 points of damage done to that guy. Okay. Cool. 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 It's fine. It's good.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh.
I am killing everything.
These
Yeah.
jackwagons up top here, while dying,
Killed your
weren't just
girlfriend.
doing nothing. There's only 2 left. But those 2 could definitely kill the party. So, here we go. They're gonna kill the party. Just ask me and I'll tell you that they're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill the party. Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Gray!
Yes.
Gray, buddy, old pal.
Advantage hit on the cursed one.
Go for it.
Die.
Smack him like it's hot. Smack him like it's hot.
Advantage.
When a Durgar give you attitude, punch him in the
Nice.
face. Punch him in the face. A 16 just hits.
Good.
Barely. For 5 points of fuck you die.
Pick another 5.
damage.
And then I'm gonna bonus action unarmed strike.
Okay, go for it. Punch him in the face. Punch him
Hey,
in the
another
face.
16. I'll take it.
Jiminy Christmas.
And then take another. I mean, how lucky can I really get on this thing?
Fun fact, he only had 3 HP left, so with your 4 points of
Oh.
fuck you die damage,
I
this
did
here
not realize
guy-
that.
be fucked. And dead. There's only
Then
one
I'm
more left.
not going to use
One
another.
more guy.
Well,
One more guy. Here we go. Returns roll hacks to
Yeah,
God.
I'm
Thank you, Angry Toaster. I can finally get my crits back.
I'm actually going to use that bonus action then to put the hex back on that other
No, your
Drugar.
bonus action was your unarmed strike. What I'm saying is your hex isn't going to matter. No.
Mhm.
Your bonus action
Oh,
unarmed
I
strike
see what you're
was the
saying.
4
Oh,
points
okay.
needed. He only had 3 left. Now he's gone.
All
Yeah.
right. I'm going to just sidestep off over here. Because I'm hurt. I don't like it.
Cool. Love it. Cool. Love it.
Maybe I should have stopped one space before, but
All good.
It's done.
All good. Here we go. Naval.
Alright. I won't over-explain. I'll just say this is something that Naval's thought about wanting to try in his head, but has never gotten an opportunity to until now. He's gonna whack this bitch with his Ubox hammer and see what happens. Because he's right next to him. He's gonna give that a shot.
hey, give Ubak a chance to get a little revenge.
Yeah, right? It's an 11. That ain't gonna do it.
That is not
Stick.
gonna. That's he. You know what? He laughs at you, and it pisses you off. Back to the top of the round, Kappa.
Hey, all your friends are dead.
Alright.
That was good.
I'm getting inspiration from Naval.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go here. And sure, why not? I'll attack with the cleaver.
Did you, by any chance, want to move into a more advantageous position to maybe have advantageous to your attack?
Like right there?
Like, yeah, like right there could be more
A better spot.
advantageous to yourself. There you go. Perfect.
Alright.
What a nice bit of advice from the
Which one is for advantage? It's not control, it's alt.
Shift.
Shift, okay.
Shift. Clicking the wrong button,
gonna do it.
Kappa.
Dang.
I'm not?
You are clicking the wrong button.
You gotta click the one on the left of the name.
Yeah, it's
two
those,
swords
it
that
should be
are
like
crossed,
the
that's
two
what you click.
swords.
Ah, okay.
Well,
You are still there. That
There we
one.
ah,
There we go.
That is the correct button to hit. A
That's the one.
24 does hit for 7 points of some fuck you die damage. Thank you. Just hit the correct button. Love it. Yeah,
Okay,
still
okay.
standing. No fucks given. What do you got left?
Little Liam.
Straight attack. He's not in melee. Straight attack, little Liam. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Little Liam. Little Liam. Little Liam. Come on, hit the button. Come on, hit the button. Roll
Is it-
a
it's the-
RD20 plus 4 as far as I care.
Damn it!
That is
What am I-
damage!
I'm trying to see what I hit.
Just type
roll
it
a
out.
D20.
Just type it. Just type it at this point. / R
What?
space 1d20 plus 4. Jeremiah Christmas. I'm going to make an ability for
Oh.
that. Perfect.
No.
7 misses. Fantastic. Whew. Okay.
I just can't find it on here.
Nope, you sure cannot. Now it's its turn. And it's going to disappear.
what?
Oh yeah, I remember. Naval doesn't, but I know what that is.
Mhm.
I think.
Well,
Naval, Gray, and Kappa. You all can take attacks of opportunity at disadvantage.
All right.
now with us being an advantageous position, would it be just a normal roll, or?
No.
Okay.
Nope, because you don't. It's more about you can't see anything, but you know it's moving.
Disadvantage. I got an 18.
Oh shit!
21.
Hey,
That's
whatever.
like 12
Get
damage
my
over.
low rolls out of here on already disadvantage. I'm not mad.
So the 18, since the 18 came through first, 18 for 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Your Ubok's little tiny tools finally make purchase on something,
Yeah.
and in that little brief flash of moment,
Mhm.
Ubok's meat cleaver decapitates it.
Yay!
Oh yes.
We did it!
As it only had 1 HP left after the 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bam.
As the Duragar, the supposedly, potentially, hopefully, the last of the Duragar have fallen.
Whew. Boy, that was a tough fight,
Nice.
guys.
Yeah. Whew.
I'm ignoring everyone and going over to Giselle.
Yeah, I'm running straight for those two.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody.
For the record, Reynard is not gonna cross that bridge. Fuck you.
Cool.
He's going chill. That's fine.
That's all good in the hood. That's all good in the hood, bro.
So, as I approach over there, I'm gonna take out some Yeti tenderloin
Okay.
and just attempt to imbue it with, when I cut a piece off, just life-returning properties.
Okay. So, first of all, whenever you guys come over here, one of the first things you notice is Ubok's shield, now back to its normal buckler form, lying in front of Giselle. Giselle herself has 3 javelin tips where it looks like the wooden hilts have been broken off, but the tips are still embedded. One in her shoulder, one in her abdomen, and one in her left leg. She's got puncture marks all over, bleeding a dark purple liquid. Her bright white hair just completely covered. Bloody blood marks, bruises all over her face, and even in this state that she's in, she's almost leaning on one arm, still trying to put herself between her Forgehammer and everybody else. Forgehammer is in kind of a kneeling position, with his right hand kind of on top of the maul part of his hammer, as he's just kind of there. Huge, probably about 4-inch diameter black spike of, it looks like it's the same rock-like material that everything is in, as though something was able to make it in this form and throw it at him, but you have no idea which one of these, if any, could have done so. Kappa, as you are trying to do your meat trick, I need you to, on the left-hand side of where the dice are, click the D100 dice for me. Okay. As you open up your bag of colding, pull out your
bag of colding.
That's right, the bag of colding. Pull out one of the chunks of Yeti meat, and just envisioning what you're trying to do, kind of remembering what worked back at the Yeti cave, and you cut into that meat. First of all, you know, those that are around Kappa can hear the sizzle of meat searing, as he's very, very, like basically a knife through butter, just slices right through frozen meat like nothing. And on the right-hand side of the blade, as he kind of scoops it up and brings it off to the side, is a nicely cut, seared strip of Yeti steak. Who are you going to feed it to somebody?
I look at Fenris like, your girl or Forgehammer first.
Give me half and I'll do it.
It's not enough for 2. This would be
That's the point.
yeah.
Ooh.
I would prefer to do it. I know the body better. I can somehow have a better chance of letting them ingest it without them choking on it.
Go to Battlehammer first.
Forgehammer?
Oh, he's a Battlehammer,
Forgehammer.
so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
his title is the Forgehammer, but yeah. No,
Okay.
none of you really know his real name.
Oh. Steve.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, go ahead and give me a medicine check, Kappa. Okay. All right. Uh, you're able to, still with the cleaver, cut it up into smaller bits and force the muscles not really to chew, but to push it back of the throat and to force things down with compressions and things.
Hmm.
Minute goes by. 2. Does not seem to have any effect.
Okay. Do I get the feeling that it didn't work? Just from because I only had the experience happen once. Yeah.
You remember that the one time it happened, it took energy from you, and this did not take any energy from you.
Okay. Just kind of shake my head at everyone, and then I guess I'll try and make another piece.
Okay. As you're focusing and cutting, give me another D100 roll.
Oh goodness.
Why is he doing it twice?
I don't know. As soon as you finish the cut, suddenly Forgehammer's hand goes over and grasps Thynar's chest. He takes, pulls Thynar into his face and goes, "Your clan are traitors," and pushes you 10 feet away from him. I can't move you.
I can move.
There we go. Almost to the edge before he falls back down on the ground.
Huh?
So you just go back to the way he was before?
Forgehammer? Yeah, he falls back. He's no longer in like a sitting resting position. He is full on prone. He has dropped the hammer.
I'm gonna call out to them because they waited for the food. Is everything all right, guys?
I'm gonna just say no. Gray just says no.
Well, that's
To be determined. Do I finish that second piece?
You do.
Okay.
And the same. There's no pull of energy from you into the cut.
I tried.
Give me a minute.
As you guys are contemplating what this means, he very clearly, in common, not in Dwarvish, in common, said, "Your clan are traitors," and threw Thynar almost off the edge. And at this moment, surrounding Reynard are 4 Duragar who break their invisibility.
Oh no.
Weapons drawn
imagine not
against
coming
him.
over here.
Weapons all drawn against him, and in broken common, "Surrender yourselves or he dies!" And that's where we will end tonight's episode
Well, damn.
of Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Ugh.
Damn.
Well,
That's all Gray's got to say. Just damn.
just damn. Damn.
That's funny. That's all Gray's got to say about that. Just damn.
Ugh.
Damn.
Well, damn. Good game, guys. Good game.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
Ugh.
A whole lot of people died.
Yep.
Yep.
Some of you are alive. Some of you
now.
may not be alive for much longer, depending on what
Yep.
your next moves are.
Oh, it's not going to be good.
My oh my.
Wow, guys. Wow. Whew.
I just
That
can't
gives-
believe we got all those Druger dead with only one person going down.
That was what, 10?
10 of
9.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Whew.
I'm just happy that I can finally hit stuff with my gun.
I'm just happy I got
Finally
kill
hit stuff
shit.
with your gun.
Well, 'cause
I'm
I
in
can
the
swear the
same
last
boat.
time I used that thing, I could not
Oh.
hit for shit with it.
Oh,
Finally
man.
got to do my hex combo.
Who do we have that's on that we can go raid? Because we're cool like that. Let's see. Anybody that we know that's
Good
on?
luck, guys. I'm about to crash here, so thanks for playing.
Yep.
But-
Have a good one,
Yep.
Reynard. We'll
Yeah,
see
man.
you
Yeah.
Good
next
night.
time.
Yeah, you
What
bet.
we got
Bye.
going on here?
Peace out.
Let's see. Oh, these people are doing a fun game. Let's do these people. Let's do them. Copy. Let's raid these folks. We're gonna go raid Gary Smokes Oak. Cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool, cool.
Alrighty then.
It looks like they're doing Lost Mines, so we'll go raid them, and then Mythical Rollers will be back later today because technically it's Sunday for the Waterdeep Dragon Heist game, I think. Oh man, I've had so many games this week. I could
So
be
many.
wrong about that. I don't think I am. I think it's Waterdeep today. I'm confused.
Yes. All the
Waterdeep
days.
schedule 17th. Yes, Waterdeep is today. Check us out. Let's go raid. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. 2, 1, go.
Right.